There we go. Yay, it's like it's live now or something. Hooray, YouTube gets to play along. Yeah, hi, YouTube. Sorry, I forgot all about everybody. Oh, yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. More of you start discovering that, I'm gonna make that more expensive. I'm gonna have to. I mean, it's either that or I make it so that it's like one redeem a stream. Like only one person gets to redeem it. Of course, if I do that, then the trolls start going to the very, very beginning of the stream, and it's right away that they want to use it because they want to be the first one. You can never win. Oh, I am aware. I know it is not free. And that's for you as a VIP collecting more points than... I think it's VIPs, because I know tier 2s and tier 3s obviously get more. Does actually... I don't even remember. Do VIPs get more points? I'm fucking forgetting. Nope, that's full of shit. It's all the other things. Yeah. Being a tier 2 helps a little bit. Being a tier 3. Yeah, if you were a tier 3, VIP does not, no. But being a tier 3, you would have almost enough once every week. Yeah, they can post links and stuff like that. There's a couple of commands that they can use too. I think you might be able to use the exclamation shout. Even though you're not a moderator, I think you can do like shout, exclamation shout, and then a username. Maybe as a VIP. I might have that as a possibility, just because it allows, like, if there happens to be a VIP and, you know, neither me nor Soy are available. Yeah, it's really about that cute little pink diamond. Yeah, that little pink and white diamond. That's really what it is. It's just a cool badge. It says that you're cooler than the rest of the kids. Okay. Let's go fight the Abyss Watchers. Correct, yeah. Big P did. Yep. Yeah, Big P finally had enough points. Used them all up, saved them. Scraped them all together and got a VIP badge. I was super stoked. I didn't think anybody was going to get that in any near future. But yeah, good for him. Yep. He was the first one, so up the price went. I only get so many of those. I'm not a partnered streamer, so I only have so many VIP badges to hand out. It's got to go up in price. Long time. Yep, sure does. Been around a long time too. Yeah, Big P's been around since the early days of when I first was meeting Lifted Senses and Throg and all those homies. You know, he's always been a part of their streams, and he came in and found us about that time. He was lurking for a long time doing that. I'd see his name in the viewer list every once in a while when I'd look. Not that I look that often, but every once in a while you peek. Yeah. Guy's fucking big time supporter. Trust me, I know how long it takes because I got the badge in somebody's stream after a long ass time. Sadly, not long after I got that badge, they actually stopped streaming. And I haven't seen them since. No, that's not true. They streamed one time, two times, and then, yeah, 2 times, and then their computer went to shit, and then they haven't streamed since that. I am just being bad on this phase 1 anti. I wasn't sure which one was going to emerge victorious. He hasn't been on Steam, although stream in quite some time. First, yeah, it happens. Coming into town for the 4th and wants to snag some of his time. Oh, you want to snag some of their time. I did that exactly the wrong fucking time. I am doing everything wrong to fucking do anything today. Yeah, hit again. Amazing, I didn't get hit. I haven't even hit him yet. Go away. I got a few friends that had kids and they disappeared. Yeah. Did everything wrong in that fight. Also didn't have my fire ring back on, so it is very selfish of them. Pair bonding, having children. Disgusting. I agree. 100%. All right, let's see. Creating offspring against their will. No one ever asked the children if they wanted to be created. Beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop. Boop, 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 pop, beep. Pop, 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 beep, boop. Oh, I know what my correct response was supposed to be. Won't you think of the children? That every partisan that never actually believes in that. Or has used it as a weapon. Got him. I always like that when that happens. When you actually trigger that trap right there and it hits one of the skeletons and you see it because you see the souls being earned. Come back and get our raid. What do I want? I want blood ring for blood ring for the couple of guys that I fight on the way. Go beat up on Wolnir. You know what, actually, I think I should do is probably equip the other ones. Literally that single strike that I... Oh, no, it's actually the second bracelet, too, then. It wouldn't last long enough if I did the other... But I probably should think about trying to equip it for the, thing. So after this, we have the sword, and the sword can't be enhanced with the lightning, so I might as well use them. Charged R2. That was a slight tactical error. I did not mean to click that button. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't even see anything. There was no, like, what the fuck was just happening? Why was I getting hit? I don't understand this fucking goddamn fog. God damn it. I do not understand the fucking areas that this fucking fog goes in, man. At all. I don't know if I want to fucking do another attempt at 3 hours. Like, this is gonna be like a 10-hour stream. Oh boy. Doesn't make any sense. All right, here we go again. The worst feeling is honestly when it's like at that point in the stream. Really, it does. Because crucially, you know, you have to make a decision. Do you really want to try and go for a long stream and hope that you get the run? Or do you just accept that this was not the day and try and change gears, and then you have to find something else to do? Hey, Finn. Come on in. How's your Sunday going, Finn? How's your early Sunday morning going? I missed my rant earlier about the pronunciation of sauna. Bit crazy, but other than that, good. Well, I just dropped a run, so I'm not very happy about that, but other than that, I'm doing well. There was some TikTok I saw, and it was from a Finnish lady that was complaining about how all of us call it sauna, but in Finn, you guys say sauna. It's about the pronunciation differences, and of course, my argument is, you know, we don't, you know, too fucking bad. More people call it sauna, and my conclusion was go ask the guy who invented GIFs whether or not everybody calls them GIFs or calls them GIFs. Language is mutable and changes all the time. Yeah, you invented the word. That doesn't mean that's the way that the majority of people use it. That about sums it up. Right. I just thought it was funny they're complaining about that. It's like, too bad. Do do do. Awesome. Got it. Say less. Wake up, Lonk. Bye-bye.
Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Fuck you. Fuck you. That clearly hit his fucking beak and it didn't do a goddamn thing. Fuck you, game. So jank sometimes. It pisses you off. I love this game, but it is jank as fuck sometimes, man. Fucking hell. Just utterly jank. Well, the other fun thing I got to do last night was I had some, there's a new place that opened up near my friend's house. It was a Middle Eastern place, and we had shawarma. Beef shawarma with some wonderful pickled vegetables and shredded beef and tahini. It's really good. I always arrive a little later, so it's usually like the sandwich is usually room temperature. The fries were cold too, unfortunately, but could have heated them up. I was just hungry. I just ate them as is, but it would have been really good if they would have been hot fries. Yeah, I enjoy that kind of a meal. Ate the whole thing. And the fries too. I was like, Missed. The flatbread was pretty good that it was in too. For all of the states of place near a buddy's place, they were dickheads. It was really irritating. We was nothing but nice to them, and they just be dickheads every time we was in there. It got cut off. I don't know why it gets cut off like that sometimes on the chat. Weird. Oh, you were in there like that. I was thinking you were trying to say like in their restaurant. You were just saying in there, but you were using the different, right? You're using the there. There is in possessive, not there is in a place. I was looking for another thing because it was supposed to be like their restaurant. Oh, I was confused. We sorted it out. Doo-doo. Anything we're forgetting? Oh, I can do the lightning now.
Outside, nerd.
Thanks for the lurk, Jazz. How you doing?
Time to be distracted by your worthless chime man's gone.
We gotta get back to watching that show. Lamp. Hey, Jess, I'm doing all right. I lost a run about 20 minutes ago. So I'm a little disappointed in myself. I apparently missed the area of effect of the boss's AoE gas attack, and it just melted us. By the time he didn't go for like what would be considered the standard attack, so I wasn't looking for it, and all of a sudden I was taking damage, and then I was just dead. Thanks, y'all. I wasn't too happy, but largely a skill issue, and also not much I can do about it. After the fact, anyways, you know. Bro, I hit you fucking twice, man. I hate your fucking character models. Damn, I hate them so much. Ring shitheads. Everybody hates the dogs, though. Everybody hates them dogs, though. You promise? Because I've been at this a long fucking time. Do you promise? Been at this a very long time. Everybody believes in me. Appreciate it. But anyways, I know you said you wanted to lurk, so don't force me to. You don't have to be forced to engage with me. You need to do other things. I do appreciate you being here, but also you can lurk all you want. I appreciate it. Don't let me distract you from what you need to do. True Eyes, you was still streaming on YouTube side the other night when you was done? Was I? What do you mean? Like, how long after... Oh, really? I'm gonna go and delete that then. Gonna go and delete that whole entire VOD. Go. Well, I opened it in the wrong tab. That's why it was giving me grief. I forget that it hates Firefox. I was not doing well after that, so I'm just gonna delete that. Hey, Chris. Yeah, maybe if you saw that I was not doing very well after that stream. Well, like anybody missed anything, they're gone now. Yep. Again, Chris, as I've explained in the past, if you see me doing this run, it means that I haven't completed it. The answer is always yes. I'd like to not have to repeat myself again about that. If I am doing something that looks exactly like this, where I'm playing a cleric and not wearing any armor, it means the answer is yes. Regular idiots throwing bombs in the middle of Lothric Castle. And just some unfortunate timing and some bad dodge rolls. I shouldn't even do this. I should just have gone. I got blown up by a couple of idiots. Hang on a second. Light went out. Hmm. No such thing. go. They so rarely offer me anything of value. I'm just gonna get ahead of the other guys and not have a confrontation with any of them because they rarely provide me with anything useful. Sometimes a Titanite shard or a firebomb, but just as often they offer me something that's only about 30 souls that I don't give a shit about. Or some rubbish. Literally just sits uselessly in your inventory. That's why I always suggest just discarding the rubbish. It's worth in no way value. It has in no way any value. It doesn't really do anything. In terms of its usefulness to you as a runner. Gives you no soul. It gives you 1 soul. You can't turn it in for anything useful. What are you talking about? I already told you I didn't skip the ashes. You're incorrect. I already told you you're incorrect. I already got the ashes. You just missed it. Don't one guy me. If you're gonna offer advice, don't one guy me. Always immediately discard your rubbish, kids. Airbomb. All right. Yeah, save the planet. You know, don't litter. That's all I'm trying to get at. Don't be one of those dickheads that, like, just throws your trash along the side of the road as you're driving or something like that. I see it all the fucking time. It makes me angry. I get upset when I see the people that'll just like throw. Oh, oh yeah, here's this drink cup from McDonald's. I'm done with this now. That goes here in the fucking middle of the street as they're like sitting at a stoplight or something like that. It's just so... You know, it's like the people like that say it's only one piece of trash is the people that is the reason why we have, you know, beaches full of garbage, you know, and rivers that are full of trash and an ocean that has a garbage patch the size of Texas, you know? It takes absolutely zero effort to hang on to your trash and throw it away at a place that there is a waste receptacle. You know, they're like, well, I don't want to hold on to it. Well, I don't want trash in my fucking streets. And my priority is more important than yours in this instance because one involves saving the fucking the world, you know? I was about to call it the universe. Not quite that dramatic, but... Like, it sure as fuck isn't gonna be the corporations that are actually poisoning the world that are gonna fucking save it for us. UK as well, people, yeah, they just throw their... It's really bad with, like, alcoholic drinks. You see so many alcoholic drink containers that have just been tossed on the fucking side of the street, along walking routes and stuff like that. They just chuck it anywhere, man. Fly dipping, big problem in Birmingham. Yeah, drink beverages and especially alcoholic drink beverages in general. See them all the damn time all over the road. Twisted teas and fucking beer cans and beer bottles and those little tiny like hotel room sized alcoholic beverage containers, you know. The single glass of booze kind of things. Those things are everywhere, man. Then you just wait until you got home, like it wouldn't mind if it was something more natural, like a paper bag. No, even that's just awful because you have no idea how long it actually still takes for that to like disintegrate. It's still like months and years worth of time. No, that's the wrong excuse. That's giving them leverage where they don't deserve to have it. Because now you're okaying certain things and then they can be like, okay, well, if this is okay, then X. Oh, it's okay for me to throw a paper bag, then it shouldn't matter that I throw a glass thing because glass will disintegrate and it's natural, quote unquote. No, you can't give them an inch on that. No. It does not matter. Because that's all they'll do. Give them an inch, they'll take a mile. That shit should be... And I mean, it all comes down to like, what kind of like moral compass did you get installed in you as a child, right? Like my mom installed in me that that's just bullshit. You don't litter ever. Bags and bags of rubbish sat on the side of the street. Yeah. Yeah. One of the reasons I thought it was awesome when I saw Laser Los doing, he was literally out, I should actually level up a bit. He was out collecting trash, just doing an IRL walk, and while he was walking and chatting with everybody, when he was walking to get some ice cream at Culver's, custard, while he was doing that, he was picking up trash. That was really good. If I had a outdoor rig, I might consider doing something like that sometime. I actually have one of the little pickers that he was using, the little grabby hand things. So you don't have to get your hands on the stuff. You can just pick it up with that. I actually have one of those. That was funny. But I mean, honestly, the biggest problem, you know, we do our part. Local council is run like a circus. Cue the circus music. Bought and paid for. Bought and paid for. Ooh-wee. We'll save Gray Rat. What do we got? Couple minutes left before I go on break. Yeah, just don't litter. It's not that hard. Oh, you think you're gonna have like a lot of waste? I never do, but you're gonna have some waste or something like that because you're, I don't know, eating your dinner in the car or something like that. Then have a little waste receptacle to store all that stuff until you get to a proper place that you can throw it away, like your home. Or, you know, a business that's completely okay with you throwing away trash in their place because they'd rather you throw it there, you know, than anywhere else. They're just trying to, like, there's far too many businesses that are like, that get upset at you for wanting to use their garbage. Like, bro, I'm trying to help out. I'm not coming by trying to throw like a bike away or like, you know, a cabinet that would actually cost you money. It's like I'm throwing a bag of McDonald's away. It costs you nothing. Now, of course, their counter argument would be what I just said, which is, you know, give them an inch and they'll take a mile. You okay them throwing away a bag of McDonald's and they're gonna turn around and try and throw an entire cabinet into their garbage, but obviously there should be limits and exceptions. Well, there's a fine line, but by and large, the biggest problem is the corporations. The corporations poison us with their crap far more than anything else, and they never do anything about it. And then when they are caught, it's like, oh yeah, here's a you know, $50,000 fine, and meanwhile they're doing millions and millions of dollars of damage to our environment. It's like, fine them millions or even billions of dollars, and they'll stop doing it until you actually make it unprofitable for them to do that. They're never going to change. They'll always accept paying the fine and continue doing the thing that is bad for us versus doing the right thing, as long as the profit margin says that this is less money for us. They will never give a fuck. Ever. Yeah, why are you mad? I'm trying to help save the environment. You're not doing anything for it. Why are you mad, bro? You know, there ought to be like a no fault, like trash acceptance up to a certain size and volume for businesses like that. That should just be like, yeah, we're cool. Throw your trash away because we don't want to see it in the environment. Frustrates me. Put all our food waste in that, yeah. Yeah, I hear lots of places, especially the bigger cities, will have one receptacle for recycling, one for regular trash, and one for food, like, you know, biological type waste. Ice cream is custard. Out of the loop, which place to use is custard since I left the States. Yeah, ice cream is a type of custard, right? Made differently. Different recipe, different formula, or whatever. Yeah, a little bit different. Okay. But yeah, custard. Culver's sells custard, not ice cream. I think it has to do with either milk content, like the amount of milk, or like there's some other ingredient thrown in. I don't remember. Something that they do. Not sure how long, but still makes me think of Germany. In the bigger cities, they'll always have not always. If they're smart about it, they'll have 3 separate bins. Recycling, regular trash, organic trash. You know, stuff that'll break down so that we can have different places that they go so that the recycling doesn't just go into the trash bins and into the dumps. That there's a chance that if it's recyclable, that it gets recycled, and, you know, if it's food waste, that it doesn't just, like, you know. Council is forcing us to recycle. We have a blue bin for plastic bottles and a glass and a smaller caddy for food and a regular bin. That's exactly what I'm saying. When I think of custard, I think of the birds. Bean custard I mentioned the other day or something like that, right? Birds brand custard, right? Yeah. Yeah. I got it eventually. Well, here comes the ads, guys. I'm gonna take my second break. It's been 4 hours. And the stretch. Oh yeah, that was good. There was a pop. I'm gonna take another break. I'll be back in probably about 8 minutes. All right. I will see you guys soon. The break is just about to happen. What do we got? Yeah, a minute and a half before the ads start. So, Words is if you're over on Twitch, Words on stream. You can play along, but obviously not for YouTube. And yeah, I will see you guys in a little bit. Stay tuned.
Cleric, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch the people rush the door like a bash a chuck up. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
And Cool's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast.
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal. It's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T.
It's Cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite and you're gonna be eating with a team that's teaming up with Mr. T.
It's Cool.
Teaming up with Mr. T.
Oh man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Hello, Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Groovy. Come get some.
Who's the one-man war who loves the chicks and knows the score? You got that right. Who is the man who would risk his life to frag an alien? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that won't cop out when there's danger all about? Right on. They say this cat Duke is a bad mother. But I'm talking about Duke. He's got freaks on the run, but no one understands except his gun. Get some.
Hail to the king, baby.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Backup! I need backup!
A rookie cop facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I've replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I've replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is crinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yet, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
New, the double croissantwich. Egg and meat and cheese and meat and cheese. That's right. The double croissantwich. Wake up with the king.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero, Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
So weird that it does that.
Yeah, dude.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detective, there's no going and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe!
今度は宇宙で決戦だ。ロックマン。ロボット犬ラッシュを従え、さらにパワーアップ。ファミコンソフトロックマン3ドクター・ワイリーの最後、近日発売予定。カプコン。
Nobody's really getting the words on stream. We're good. Back with a snack. Yeah. Which is good, but it's already been an almost 10-minute break. Yeah, I saw that right away. Fake and ungenuine. I don't know anything about him other than the fact that he does those challenge things to give people money. I think it's pretty distasteful. Like, if you want to help people out, you know, if you want to do charity, do charity. If you want to, you know, run a game show, but don't pretend like it's anything for other than social, selfish reasons. But I also know very little about the guy. Other than that he's like super rich. Probably always had been. What's hilarious not because he wanted to help them. He wanted to help them, but he also wanted the views too. Most people that want to do it just for charity do it quietly behind the scenes. No, you got it all wrong. I'd buy a volcano island with a super yacht. No, I'd buy a volcano to build a lair and a yacht so I could ride out the apocalypse there. Survive in my secret lair. Yeah, I read that the first time. It's funny, I actually dated a girl for a while. She was in the Air Force. And she actually went over to Mali, country of Mali, M-A-L-I, West Africa, to do that very thing, to build wells and stuff like that. She went over to do that kind of volunteer work. Because Antarctica's fucking cold. Why in fuck all would I want to live somewhere that isn't fucking actually warm, or at least tolerable weather? Mm-hmm. No, she was a good woman. Sadly, that was the reason we broke up, because she was leaving, and it was just like, well, there's nothing, you know, she's going to be gone for like 2 years. It's like, all right, well, I mean, there's not much then for us, you know? She wanted to go do that. Which I guess meant that she didn't see a future for us. All right. What am I doing next? Let's see. We got that thing out of the way. We got the flame plate ring. So now we need to do bridge and free Irina. There's literally nothing in Antarctica. You can't live in Antarctica. Like, the people that do Like the researchers and such. At least live with other researchers and get brought in stuff. I mean, admittedly, if you got enough money, you can get supplies too, I suppose, but I'm gonna be honest, most people would go completely insane from lack of human contact and a lack of human contact, and also a lack of things to do. There isn't a lot there. Literally a giant fucking, you know, ice cap. There's not cities to go visit. You can't go watch the theater or, you know, check out the local soccer match or go down to the fucking VFW for a beer. You guys probably don't have VFWs in Finland. Chris, didn't you say you're in Germany? If you're talking about in Germany, you don't even know cold. Y'all don't even know cold. Yeah, VFW stands for Veterans of Foreign War. It's a place for veterans to go and hang out and like a, what do you call it? It's not necessarily like a club, like an exclusive club or anything. Some of them have restrictions like during certain days of the week you have to be a veteran in order to, you know, like they have special events for veterans only and what have you, but a lot of the times there's a bar in there and you can go in there and have a few drinks. This is a bar. Was all I meant. A lot of the times it's just one of the places in a lot of times rural towns that have a bar and will serve booze. So sometimes they substitute in as a regular bar. Well, right, and that's the same temperature as Antarctica. Like it gets that cold in Antarctica all the time during the winter. Like Antarctica, literally there are laws in Antarctica. Like you can't even like open the door during certain conditions because they have deemed it illegal because it is too dangerous. Like the winds and the cold and everything like that, it poses an imminent danger to both you and the people inside the buildings at times. And they're just like, no, we're just not going to allow you to, like, even open the door. Like, even leaving the door open. Oh, fuck off, man. Yeah, VFW just stands for Veterans of Foreign War. Just a, It is a club and bar that is built for veterans, but most of the time it is open to the public. And a lot of times in rural places, it's the only bar that they have in town. Yeah. I think a lot of the VFWs have those events because otherwise they would not be able to sustain themselves. I've seen plenty of them close down because there was a lack of traffic. There wasn't people going there. So without the events to the public, they can't exist. Not enough to keep them sustained. Climatized it, they seem to cope with it. Yeah, I've seen videos on Yakutsk. Where the people spend like 10 minutes getting dressed just to stay warm. We have to do that kind of here sometimes too. It gets hella cold here. It gets down to 40 below here, 50 below. There's a place, the air temperature, not the wind chill, the air temperature got down to 63 below in a little town called Embarrass, Minnesota. Is the record cold for the state. Was 63 below. We get about that, we get about 40-ish below once or twice a year. Usually during January or February. It's pretty brutally cold. It's funny, actually, during that time period, because it's summertime in Antarctica, the weather forecasters always like to make a joke whenever it gets that cold, because we end up being colder than Antarctica. Because it's summer there. Yeah, that served, and I did some service in Finland, but I don't talk about my service when I served. That's fair. You don't ever have to. I had a buddy that did, he was in the Rangers, the Army Rangers. He never wanted to talk about the stuff that he did. I totally get it. Respect. No, yeah. There's a lot of them that don't. Too many, too many traumas, too many personal memories that they can only share or feel that they can share with other veterans. And sometimes not even that. I know a lot of veterans saw a lot of bad things, and they don't have to justify or explain themselves at all to me. I know full well about the traumas that they sometimes have to see and experience. I love when I can do that. Yeah, my granddad served too. During World War II. I never got to meet him. I never got a chance to meet my granddad. Died before I was born. From what I understand, I walk and have kind of the same posture as him and kind of look like him. But we never got to meet. Apparently, he kind of looked like me. Or I looked like him, rather. Sometimes it makes me wonder if that's the reason why sometimes I wonder if it's the reason why my grandma treated me the way that she did. Which is to say, not very well. I think she was bitter at him because he died and left her alone. And so maybe she saw me every time and thought of him. I don't know. Yeah, well, everybody's got their scars. Everybody's got their burdens. Not much I could do about it. She's the one that had to live with it. I just had to deal with the fact that she didn't treat me the same as the other grandkids. I don't know why. But looking back on it later in life as an adult, I kind of feel like that was probably what it was, maybe. I reminded her too much of him. She had a lot of kids. Like, there was a lot of I have a lot of uncles and aunts. Two of which I never got to meet because one died at childbirth and the other one died of childhood leukemia. So I never got to meet one of my uncles and one of my aunts. They died very young. But she had 10 children. A lot. Okay, we got that. I think we're good. Grandma had 10 children. It's a lot. But I think because of it, she probably had something for me, you know. Some resentment, some unresolved resentment. Six. It's a lot too. Yeah. A lot of kids. Yeah, 8 of them made to adulthood for my family. Too many of them have died already. Four kids yourself. Yeah, I have 4 siblings. There's 5 of us. I am a middle child. Turning off automatically, driving me mad. Makes me miss some old dryers. Set it and forget it. Man, I don't have that problem. Well, there's also a maximum setting. I can't set it any higher than 70 minutes for an individual dryer run. Like, I can't do like an hour and a half. So anything that's like a comforter, you know, like heavy bedding and stuff like that, stuff that takes more than that amount of time to dry, I have to literally start my dryer over again. Sometimes that's very annoying. Yeah, I got 2 older and 2 younger siblings myself. 2 younger sibs are twins. Yeah. Yep. I'm a middle child. Although, strangely enough, I'm also a only child and an orphan. I found out that I had sibs later on. We're the most problematic, maybe. Yeah, I'm also technically an only child and an orphan all at the same time. Mom gave me up for adoption as a baby. Yeah. Popcorn Cannon, thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. And thanks for the follow. Wow. That was fast. Barely inside and already a follow. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome in. How was the James Bonding? How was the 007ing? I appreciate the raid so much. Thank you so much, dude. Guys, go click that button. Retro streamer, really chill dude, really good vibes, really nice person. He plays a lot of retro games and makes turkey noises and has a lot of turkey emotes. I like his vibe. You should definitely check him out. Guys, we're doing some Dark Souls 3 Deathless here. It was fun practicing some new wizard stuff. Some new wizard stuff. Can you talk to me? Tell me about this wizarding shit. You're a wizard, Popcorn. I really do appreciate that raid. Yeah, we're doing Dark Souls 3 Deathless. We're trying to beat the game with all bosses in the main game and do it as a cleric while not wearing any armor. So, naked cleric run. This is our character, Brother McDumper. As you can see, he is well gifted. He's well gifted. I mean, you can't tell it nearly as... I mean, you can kind of see the cake here from this angle. But, yeah, they... for some reason, they give you this modesty. They kind of remind me of, like, sweatpants that you'd wear to the gym. For some reason, they gave you sweatpants that you're wearing to the gym. So, you know, rather than, like, when you take off all of your clothes, there being, like, a little loincloth or something. I never understood it. New tech for Cradle to kill Trevelyan faster, but it's voodoo. So it's like a little bit of a skip or something like that, like a way to like get further down to the well, that's a whole different topic, Chris. That's a whole different topic. Like that's you know, That's some whole different kind of thing right there. He dies faster and bonds further along. Yeah. I think I've seen people do that, Skip. No waiting for the eggs. That's awesome. Any PBs today, or just some practice? Just some practice, maybe. Did you get any sweet PBs? Just pracky. Hi, Duke the PB. That's awesome. Thanks for the smoke weed, Ugasra. We'll be doing that a little later. We'll be doing that a little bit later here. Maybe in about 10 minutes or 15 minutes. During the ad break, I might take a little puff. Yeah, if you guys like the vibe and want to just chill, we play Dark Souls 3 and we jam out to retro music. And chat about things. So if you want to lurk and vibe, we love to have you there. Want to join the community? That's cool too. No pressure either way. Thank you all for being here and coming along with the popcorn raid. Pop, make sure you take care of yourself and get some food or get some rest if you need to. You already know the drill.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Appreciate that follow. Thank you, everybody. Okay, we already dropped one run tonight for anybody that came in with the popcorn raid. We've already dropped a run. We dropped a run about a 3-hour mark, I think it was. It was just before the 3-hour mark. So we've only been at this one for about 2 hours. Usually takes us about 6 hours, sometimes 7 hours if I'm really putzing and being slow. So we will be at this a while. Get comfy and settle in. All right, I did all that. Now I gotta go. Wait, did I get my... I did upgrade my weapon, right? Yes. Grab some grub? Yeah. Please do, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing the community by again and trusting me with them. It means a lot since I know you're a really good dude. And I like your vibes over there. It means a lot that you trust your community here, that they will have a good time too. Generally speaking. I might yell at them if they're, you know, a dickhead or something. I don't think they're going to be. You got some real nice people. Real nice, chill people that hang out over there. Ugas, are you off? I'm doing that now because I'm going to bed. Oh, okay. Thank you. Get some good sleep, Ugasra. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I missed that. Sometimes I get focused on the game and I miss messages. I do apologize if I did. Of course, if I do and you want to make sure that I notice it, you know, of course, feel free to repost. Turkey noise on the stream. That's Pop's job. That's his jam. That's what he does. No need for me to do it. We already got somebody. Resident turkey lover. With all of his turkey emotes. I've even inspired one of his turkey emotes. I was really proud of that. I felt good about that one. You know, those, we're all chill. Yeah. Yeah, I like the vibe of most everybody. Yeah. Friends here are pretty awesome. Turkey emotes, they're pretty good. I've got some good emotes. Yes. But also it's IE, not Y. Usually it's HIPPIE. If you're talking about like people from the 60s and 70s, you know, deadheads, etc. The hippie crew, yeah. I don't know about that. I would never be accused of being a hippie. I am far more punk rock than that. I still am, but I've learned to regulate and be more in control of the things that I get angry about, like stupid shit that the government and the world does to us. I'm pretty punk rock though. Can't stand authority, and I can't stand the way they treat most all of us. Was much more angry and more middle finger in your face, fuck you for thinking differently kind of attitude when I was younger. I've chilled out a lot. Had a lot more friends that would... Man, I had some wild friends. I had some wild friends, guys. That's all I'll say. Guilty? Guilty, Cascadia Hermit? How you doing? Metalhead, yeah, I got into metal too. I had a cousin, the same cousin. So if you've been to Minnesota or you've ever seen a map of the United States, there's a giant lake, the biggest lake in the world in terms of like its volume and its area. Lake Superior kind of looks like a dog's head or a wolf's head and everything like that, right? That's at the northern end of Minnesota. We are connected to that. Our second biggest city, Duluth, sits right on the tip of the nose of that. So I have family there, and we would go there when I was young. And you know, you can swim there and everything. It's very cold water, even in the middle of like summer. Like right now, the water would still be very cold. I almost drowned in Lake Superior, and my cousin saved my life, older cousin than me. He saved my life. He swam out and he grabbed me and pulled me ashore and everything like that. He also got me into metal music. Like he was into Metallica and Ozzy Osbourne and, you know, all that kind of stuff. Just lurking around from Pop's raid. Again, I'm usually quiet. That's okay. You don't have to feel like you need to contribute any more than your energy is capable of. You can lurk in the background all night. I won't mind. You don't have to say anything. You don't have to feel like you need to be active and participating the whole time. That's okay. Kind of a shy kid outside of streaming myself. Like a lot of the time I will just like When I went to TwitchCon, half the time I was just sitting there very quietly. I think people thought, you know, I'd be like much more vocal and chatty and everything like that. And it's just like, man, I am a bit of an introvert. And so I totally get it. I've had a couple of girls that came up and like asked me out and everything like that, and they're like, "You're so mysterious." And it's like, no, I'm just panicking inside because I think people want to talk to me and I don't want to. 'Cause I'm a bit of an introvert. I just want to sit here and be quiet. I don't know. I was a shy kid. Mostly because I got picked on a lot, and I just learned to keep my mouth shut, otherwise I'd get picked on a lot. People are dickheads. So, by all means, any of you out there, you know, any of you, as Pop calls them, lurky turkeys, appreciate y'all sticking around, if you do. How Finnish of me? I think I told you that joke before, Finn, where like they had the different people, like you know, a German person was like, you know, here in Germany we say we refer to our partners as, and I don't remember the word, but it means beloved, you know. And then, you know, somebody in Norway was like, and here in Norway we call our partners such and such. And I can't think of the words because I don't know the language and everything like that. And then in Finland, it was, you know, we say blah, 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 which translate to person I hate the least. And I felt that. I posted that as a meme, like I went and I clipped that out, you know, the little box, the text and stuff like that, and I posted that as a meme in a couple of places. So I was just like, yes. That was a mood. You think you might be Finnish? Yeah, for real. Yeah, me too. Yeah. For real. I saw that and I was just like, Finland, are you my spirit animal? Yeah, it was good stuff. All right, let's go here. Oh, wait, are we about to have ads? We might have ads here. We have ads coming in about 2 minutes. I tell you what, I'm going to sit down and we're just going to chill for a couple of minutes. Take a second, I'll hide my camera and maybe smoke a little. Have a little puff. Oh, do a little stretch. I'm pretty quiet and shit. Probably I felt like they're my spirit animal pretty much. Yeah, for real. Yeah, me too, actually. I got a couple of pictures. Like, one of my pictures actually has, like, where my hair, if I leave my hair to go normal, right? If I don't mess around with my hair, one of my bid emotes. Here you go. There's an actual picture of younger Womp. Smoking a little puff, yeah, you know? Just a little puff, no big deal. A little herb. A little of the good Lord's herb. Yeah, there's a rather young Womp with his fabulous curly hair. Before the beard came in fully, I had more, a little bit more of a rough beard there. But that's a much younger me. About half again my age. I'm an 80s kid. I'm a child of the 80s. Grew up on Transformers and G.I. Joe and dumb shit like that. What's the nicest words for it? I mean, I don't know. When I was younger, I earned the nickname Wild Child in certain friend groups, if that says much at all, even though I was always quiet and shit. Yeah, you know. Some people have different ideas about what is wild and stuff like that. Yeah.
Smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
Also have 7 more 420-bit alerts, but they do require bits over Twitch to have that one. Sometimes I've thought about taking away the channel point redeem one, just because it's like it encourages more to like gift and give bits. By having a free one, sometimes it's just like that's the only one that people want to use, which is fine. It's a great one, but I can never decide. There's always a fine line between, you know, offering somebody something like that, and then by the same token, if they want to, you know, support the stream, having another of the same type of thing. Your younger brother was the wild child. My older brother was the wild child. Yeah, my older brother was definitely the wild one of the group. I'm way more chill. He's super chill nowadays. But yeah, he was definitely the firebrand of the group. And it's not even close. I love him to death. Funny enough, the 3 oldest siblings, me, my older sister, my older brother, all live very close to each other. My 2 younger sibs live further away. One lives up north in the northern parts of Minnesota, and another one lives in Chicago. My younger brother lives in Chicago, and my little sister lives up north. If you were stuck in ads, welcome on back. Appreciate you guys sitting through the ads. We do only run 3 minutes of ads once an hour, so do not bonk any new viewers with the pre-rolls. You run the minimum amount necessary for that to happen. Appreciate you guys sitting through the 3 minutes. I do understand it is a bit. Certainly better than network television, though. You know, at one time I actually timed it out, and there was 16 minutes of ads and 14 minutes of news in the half an hour news program that was supposed to bring us news. There was more advertising time on the network during the news section that they're supposed to like bring us news. Like, if you're not familiar with the American system, the FAA gave all these networks the airwaves with the understanding that they would bring educational programming, that they all had some form of educational programming each month, and also that they would bring and inform the public of the news. And it is completely disintegrated what they have done now. There is literally more ads in a half-hour broadcast of the quote-unquote news than actual news. It's mind-boggling trying to watch the news anymore. Like, I don't even know how to feel about it. Underground Garden, when I was like 17, he was probably like 2 to 3 with very little on. He didn't like clothes. Fair enough. It's maybe an overshare. A bit of an overshare. I count it as borderline though, so, you know. Yeah, a bit of an overshare. Alright, let's continue this run. Alright, let's see. Power up. If I told you half of the shit that me and or him got into, I'd be glad for statutes of limitations. Like, I read that and I'm just like, yeah, it's pretty tame. Like, okay, sure. It's pretty tame. Be honest. If that's what you got, that's well, you know. Abyss Watchers? Yeah, we'll get past Abyss Watchers. I have a feeling I won't make stupid mistakes like I did earlier. Shouldn't say stupid mistakes. Not careful. I wasn't careful enough. Not very happy with how that turned out earlier. Boo, boo, boo. This guy almost killed us the last time. Let's take him out clean this time, right? Nice and clean. Again, I think you maybe you don't understand what the statute of limitations is. That means that things that I say couldn't be held against me because they are no longer legally allowed to in a court of law. So I very much doubt it. I very, very much doubt it. Again, you were probably quite tame compared to me and my brother. Especially my brother. But I mean, yeah, sure. Smash a half bottle of whatever to myself and smash another 2 pints of beer and keep walking, but that's if I ate. I don't really consider that, like, boozing like that to be too much of a wild thing. That's pretty common. I'll be real. Oh, yeah. I don't like talking about it. Yes. It was definitely, but, I mean, you weren't entirely all off when you said that I was a problem child. Definitely was. My mom certainly did the best that she could with, you know, being a single mom. Because again, I have a complicated history. But I think she raised overall a pretty upstanding type dude. I got it eventually. I figured it out eventually. It took me a while. Oh. Stole a car at 13. Okay, yeah, that's good. Don't want to get in the etc. Yeah, you know, but other than that, good dude though. Some of it was total bullshit. Some of it was me getting caught up in the system. And had nothing to do with me doing wrong. And everything to do with bullshit laws that they have enacted. And stuff like that. Praise the soup. Soup. I haven't made soup in a while. Should make some soup. It's tough to make soup during the summertime, right? Like you have to make like certain soups and then all like it has to be specific kinds of soup. Like you don't want anything like really heavy that's also like a warm soup a lot of the time. You know, like a chicken noodle is good any time of the year, but like, you know, ham and white bean stew kind of stuff. You know, I definitely don't think I'd want that in the middle of the summer. You know, like a pozole might not be too bad, but I don't know if I would want, I don't know that I would want clam chowder during the summer months. I didn't see one of those Titanite shards pop off. I was like worried that it just shorted us a large Titanite, and I was gonna have to do some fancy math here, figure out how to get the level ups. It's like I don't mind hot food. I just don't want it to be like dense. You know, like I don't want like thick stews that are hot. I don't want like I'm not big on, you know, shepherd's pie or fish pie. I guess fish pie can't be too bad sometimes. It's like, depends on what it is, but you know, they're like heavier. It's like stuff that I'd want in fall or like wintertime versus, yeah, like a cold cut sandwich or pizza. I don't mind pizza during the summertime, right? Hey, there's the guy I was talking about earlier. Hey, Zerlos, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. I was talking about you earlier and your good deed that you did with the trash pickup the other day. I saw you were doing some watching of championships today. I did peek in on you and lurk a while. How was the rest of your stream? You're doing some championship stuff. You were watching some championships, right? You guys should check out Laserlos. He's really cool. He's a really nice guy. And he goes around and he plays pinball. He's really, really good at it. Like, actually really good at it. But he also does other things. He does some IRL streams. He goes on wanders around cities that he has because he's got the setup so he can wander the city. And I've even seen him do some GTA streams where he does some modded GTA, which is pretty funny, actually. I had a lot of fun taunting him with the GTA chaos. It was a big Australia. Yeah, it was Australian. I thought it was Melbourne. You're right. Yeah, it was the Melbourne Open or something like that. I think I saw. Watch the last event. If I'm not traveling to a big tournament, I try to do watch parties of the tournaments. Yeah, it was pretty chill. Yeah, I was over there for a little bit tonight. Before stream, obviously. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm Wampasaurus. You're in the Wampasaurus Lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis. Right now, we're doing Dark Souls 3. I'm trying to beat the game. As a cleric, I'm not wearing any armor. I'm relying on my faith and my skill to guide me through the game. We're trying to beat all the bosses in the game without dying. It's really difficult. I've died many, many times trying to get this run. You guys enjoy your time here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in with the Laserlos raid. I always appreciate all the homies supporting the streamers. Thank you, dude. You ever think about going to something like that? Trying to go. No, I appreciate you, man. Thinking of me. There's millions of streamers out there. I appreciate you thinking of me to bring along the party. It's really kind of you. You ever think about going to Australia? I've never been. I almost lived in Australia. I almost moved to Australia. I wanted to do film school when I was younger. I really, really, really like film. And I think I'd make a good film director sometimes. So I'm a pretty good storyteller. I do D&D, or I used to. So I'm pretty good at telling stories. I've been doing it for a long, long time, and I thought it would probably translate in some way to storytelling and film. And I almost attended Bond University in Gold Coast, Australia. That Gru wanted me real bad. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that Elder Gru wanted my butt. Yeah, I almost moved to Australia a long time ago. Thought about it. Thought a lot about it. I actually applied too. I mean, I did apply to go there. They turned me down. I didn't have enough of a resume or enough of a good whatever you want to call it, application. It's the way things work out sometimes. You've always wanted to do D&D? It's really fun. I think it's really good for socialization. It's one of the things that helped me kind of break out of my shell a bit as a young, soon-to-be teenager. Like, I got into it when I was, about 10, 11 years old. My friend's mom got us into it. She sat us down and she had us all read The Hobbit and then The Lord of the Rings. And then the next books that we read were called the Dragonlance Chronicles. I'll play one of those. Old ass beat up copy that I have read many times of the Dragonlance Chronicles. This is what it looks like. Fantastic artwork by Larry Elmore on the cover of this. It's kind of like the Lord of the Rings, but different in a lot of ways. It's about 9 companions that kind of get drawn into a whole war. And it's full of dragons and magic and shit like that. It's a good series. I really enjoy these books. Anyways, this is kind of like my gateway drug into D&D. And yeah, I started playing it and I loved it ever since. I was the kid that got stuck doing the storytelling back when dinosaurs walked the earth. What character do you play? I've played every character that there is imaginable. I've played every kind of class. I've even made up classes and done other stupid shit. You know? My issue is all the poisonous shit that they have. It'll be cool to live there. I mean, most of that stuff lives out in the outer parts of the, you know, in the outback, as the bush, as they say. The cities, you know, Sydney, Melbourne, they don't really have a lot of that. There's not like king browns or, you know, funnel web spiders or redbacks or stuff like that as much running around in the big cities. I like D&D, but no one I know plays or actually collects it physically. There are, more than likely, there is a, what do you call it? A local hobby game store that you could probably find people that would play or that are looking for players. You'd be surprised. I don't think Tolkien is particularly good writer. He's very over descriptive. I just want to get on with the story. See, I completely disagree. I'm the exact opposite. The same with Game of Thrones. I'm completely against that. That is absolutely the opposite of me. Like, somebody that I like. This is an extremely descriptive man. This man wants to describe to you the color of the sky, the taste and the kind of texture of blood, you know? Like, he goes into very, very meticulous detail about little things, and I fucking love that. Read a little bit of Hemingway. I didn't care for Game of Thrones, but that's just me. I like Game of Thrones quite a bit. I have a very old first edition paperback of the very first book of Game of Thrones, the Song of Fire and Ice, which is actually called a Game of Thrones, of course, which is why everybody calls it Game of Thrones. What are we doing here? I did that. Let's go kill the demon, right? So switch out that. This. Take away the dagger. I prefer details peppered in, not lore dumped all at once. Well, that's not what I'm talking about, but there's a difference between like lore dumping and like describing in detail what the castle looks like. It has like these unique red bricks, right? It's, you know, when they go into details about how they describe that, you can tell the difference in the layers and the empires that have traveled through this castle, for example. You can see the bottom bricks have weathered and aged with moss because they come from the Roman era, and suddenly, you know, 7 or 8 feet up, you can see brand new construction, like little details like that describing the world itself versus like, I don't know, just like glossing over things like that, like adding details, little details like that to kind of fill in the blanks. It gives, here's a really fancy word, verisimilitude. It's that suspension of disbelief, right? When you describe something, it gives a more accurate, vivid depiction in the person's mind about what you're describing. And when you do that, it kind of draws that person into the world more. But, you know, I mean, I guess everybody's different, but I just happen to think that adds a lot of richness to the world that most people can appreciate, because it's it gives a level of detail when you're reading it. You can physically picture in your mind that castle rather than just glazing it over as just a generic gray, edifice of stone that you've seen 1,000 times. This one's very specific. Yeah, the problem is that it's not even his last book. Supposedly, Winds of Winter isn't even supposed to be the last one. I think the worst thing that happened was he never finished the sixth book, Winds of Winter, before the show got to that point. Which I've gone into a couple of times that I thought was a tragic kind of mistake. Also, sorry, Laser Lows, make sure that you take care of yourself. If you need to go, bud, and get some sleep or some food, I hope you take care of yourself and get some after-stream self-care. So I just want to make sure that you look after yourself. I'm sure you have, but I suddenly realized that I didn't. But I didn't like that they got too far ahead, because what ended up happening in that show was they were now going not on finished work, but on Cliff's notes of what he had already written, but didn't have like any like set in stone stuff. And you could see it in the story, because you could see there was a point in the show, like season 5, season 6, where they ran out of actual material that he had written, and then they could translate that into screenplays. You're back with some candles. Nice. I smoked just a little bit ago. I smoked a little bit earlier there, popcorn. You can tell in like season 5, 6 that they didn't have any more material that he had. They just had Cliff's notes, and so they were writing what they wanted, and it just wasn't as good. I would enjoy three straight paragraphs describing a single used setting for a room. No, there is a difference. Yeah, there is overload, and then there is like just adding like in A Farewell to Arms when he got his ambulance hit by, I think it was a mortar, right? And he was laying there and he was describing the coppery taste of the blood in his mouth and stuff like that. Like, it's little details like that, right? Yeah, the first 4 seasons of that show were absolute fire. Season 5 was still pretty good. Season 6 started to have some issues. And then season 7s and 8 were just like, I don't even know how to describe them. But yeah, I worry about that too, because if you guys are familiar with the Robert Jordan, I put those all away. I have like the first 10, I think the first 10 of the Wheel of Time. And it was just like, eventually I actually read the 11th book too, and there's 15 of them. But it got to a point where there was just too many. Like, Robert Jordan is a prime example of like over-describing things, by the way. What you're talking about, Cascadia Hermit. He overly describes things far too much. Robert Jordan did. And he would drag on scenes far too much. I mean, 800, 1,000, 1,200 pages. It's just like, bro, get to the point. There is something definitely to be said about that, for not dragging your damn feet. Like, honestly, some of the books in the Game of Thrones series are, Wheel of Time series are like 1,200 pages. And it's just like, bro, and you want to write 15 of these. It's like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, I've said many times, tell your story and get the hell out of there, because you want them wanting more, not begging for the end to finally come. Oh, way too much. And it got so bad, Chris, that he actually passed. He died before he finished the books, and the last 2 books had to be finished by a ghostwriter, Brandon Sanderson, who had like Cliff's notes, and he like consulted with like his wife and stuff like that, and had like the notes and everything like that, and was authorized to like ghostwrite the rest of the story. But it's just like, bro, eventually you just got to get to a fucking point. Eventually, you just got to get to your point and get on with it. Like, I don't agree with most TV shows when they go beyond like 5 or 6 seasons. If you're on to your 8th or 10th or 12th season and you haven't finished the story, unless it's like, you know, like, what's that one? Law and Order? Law and Order, they're telling the same story from different perspectives every day. It's like a weekly serial, right? There's not an ongoing story. That's fine. They can go for forever, whatever. But like, if you actually have a story, like a Game of Thrones, like The Sopranos, like Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad is a great example. It was 5 seasons. That is a good amount of time to tell your story and then get the hell out. Don't drag your ass, man. I mean, is nearly 80. It's with a G. George R.R. Martin. Mr. George. Because maybe... No, even in Germany, it's still Georg. It's still the same spelling, just minus the E, right? All right, where am I at? Sorry, I'm distracted. I am playing a game, I promise. Go kill a... Oh my gosh. I actually did stop watching that show. One of the biggest reasons was the big moment between Glenn and Negan, you know, when they killed the characters. Spoilers, sorry, it's been like 15 years, get over it. It felt like such an absolute cash grab that they stopped it where they did and then dragged the entire season premiere the next year out on that one particular moment. It was such a cash grab moment that they were just dragging their feet on, and it just like absolutely just ruined the show for me. I couldn't even watch it. I could barely watch it. I watched a little bit of when they got to the one city hilltop or something like that, but I absolutely hated it because it just felt like they were just trying to, like, they were so far behind where they should have been in the story. There was far too many things, because I read the comics. Like, after the first season, the first 2 seasons, actually. After the first 2 seasons, me and my buddy got into the comics. He specifically got into the comics, but he bought them all, and then once he read them, he let me read them, right? And so we all read the comics and stuff like that, and there was so many things that they just absolutely dragged on. Specifically, everybody knows about the farmhouse season 2 of all things. Like, I don't know if they expected to like be picked up and actually have a story to tell after that. Maybe, I don't know, but it was far too long. It was far too dragged out. There was like, and it was something that was like an issue or 2, but they turned it into a whole entire season. It's just like, oh my god, shut up. Rip Glenn, yeah. I stopped watching Walking Dead after middle of season 2. Yeah, you got bored with it because of the fucking stupid farm. It was just mind-numbingly boring because, again, it was honestly like 2 or 3 issues in the comic book that they were at the farm. And they somehow turned that into an entire season of a show. It's like, bro. And they did that multiple times, and eventually I just got tired of it. Was one of your favorite characters who died the same in the comics to the show? Yeah. It was pretty gruesome. They actually did a really good job when they actually finally did do that, right? But the problem is that they should have done that at the end of the previous season's season finale, and they stopped, and then they turned it into an entire episode, like, again, 60 minutes. And it's a prime example of them just dragging their feet and dragging their ass and trying to, like, in my opinion, cash grab. That it just, I don't know. And it was cool, like, the guy that did it, you know, Greg Nicotero, him and a couple other people, like, were some of the people that worked with George Romero on some of the zombie films. So, I mean, some of the stuff was super, super fucking cool that they did in that show, but eventually I'm just like, I'm bored with you. Stop. You know, stuff like the skinwalkers, right? The people that were like, you know, wearing skins to like hide from the zombies and stuff like that. They should have been in like season 3, season 4 of that show. Like they skipped over all this stuff because they wanted to drag their ass and tell other things, I guess, but they should have been like moving along the plot far quicker. It was just terrible. Just blatantly obvious it was being dragged on for yeah, because they wanted more money, because they didn't have like they couldn't accept that they had to, again, tell your story and then get the fuck out. They should have made that show 5 seasons, maybe 6 tops. Scotty and I think Slash as well. I don't remember Slash, but maybe that was later. Carol becomes invincible. That was another thing. Some of the characters got plot armor, and then some of them were just disposable, like, you know, plot devices for them. You know, they just wanted to use it to, like, hype up something, and it just wasn't... It just never hit for me after a while. I kind of got bored with it. The entire season that they spent in those fucking... in that gated community. How long did they spend in that gated community? More than a season? I don't mind the Hollywood ammo. I don't mind if they work in a little Hollywood ammo once and again. I don't need hyper-realism with that stuff. It's neat when they do, but... it's one of those things where if they're going to do a little bit of Hollywood, it's okay. It's a story about zombies after all, so my suspension of disbelief should be a little triggered already, and I should be willing to accept a few things. If that guy is armed with a, you know, the classic police shotgun 870 with a extended tube, and so it normally would have, I think it's either 7 or 8 shells, and they fire 10, I'm not going to worry about it too much. They dragged the Negan thing on way too long. They dragged the every single thing that they did, they made it too long. They made it into an entire season. Like the prison shouldn't have lasted as long as it did. This, like I said, the Skinwalker should have been in the show like season 3 or 4 at most, because they were in the comics that early. The entire time where they, I can't think of the name of the gated community, but that gated community whole entire season was one of the most boring things I've ever seen. It just dragged on, so I don't know, yeah. For me, though, getting back to the original point, I like details, but there is definitely a limit. I do understand your point, Cascadia, about the limitation of like detail, and but there's a separation between like detail and then also like, you know, literally just dragging and stretching for, because you either have nothing to say or you are trying to, you know, cash grab for more, something like that. I don't know. That kind of stuff bores me. I agree. I was hoping Maggie would get him. See, I don't even know how it ended, except that they had some stupid show later that was like him and Maggie in New York. I tried watching Fear the Walking Dead. I thought it was okay, but then again, they started to drag on things, and then that, I was just like, all right, never mind. Because I tried watching that other one too, the Fear the Walking Dead. And I liked some of the characters, but then, you know, a couple of them disappeared, and a couple of storylines just got entirely too long, entirely too quickly, and I was just like, oh, you're back to this? Okay, never mind. So I just stopped watching. and I never had an interest in going back. I was just like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. All right, let's go kill Tree Sack. It felt forced. You know, it felt like forced drama and stuff like that. Or like they were just simply trying to turn something that should be 3 episodes into something that's 8 episodes or 11 episodes for a full season. It's just like, bro, don't do that. People don't like that. Too many of the people don't like that, and I don't think they learned their lesson from the first show, and then they kind of kept doing it in fear, and I was just like, all right, never mind. There's a point in time where you have to kind of wrap it up. Started out good, but then pooped out very quickly. Yeah. You're talking about Fear the Walking Dead popcorn? Yeah, I didn't mind the show. I liked a couple of the characters a lot. Quite a bit. I particularly because I liked the actor, you know, playing the part. And I use actor in the gender neutral way. I consider actors and actresses both to be just actors when I say that. When they had Tank Girl, see, that was probably that was after I even left. That probably ended way before that. I don't remember some girl in a tank. Or do you mean the actual girl, Lori Petty? Did they actually have Lori Petty on the show? You mean Good Liars? Excellent use of the Enigma emote. You mean Lori Petty, the girl that actually played Tank Girl? Was she in the show? I didn't even know that. Character was too unbelievable for that universe. Okay. Also, any Jet Girl lovers as opposed to Tank Girl? Any Jet Girls? Anybody down with Jet? That was anybody remember Jet? She was that was Naomi Watts. Very much into her when that movie came out. I think much more so than Tank Girl herself. Much more into Naomi Watts and Jet Girl versus Tank Girl, I think, if I'm thinking about it. No, I did not, Chris. I'm not even sure what that is. Go beat up on the Abyss Watchers. Oh, wait, I gotta go. Let's go take care of the rest of the keep ruins and stuff like that, too, first. Yeah. I haven't been into too many young adult book series. Like, I read Harry Potter when it was around. You know, it was a thing. And as much as I fucking loathe Joe Rowling and her, like, shittiness, I still really enjoyed the Harry Potter books. Like, you know, trying to separate the art from the artist. Like, I genuinely enjoyed. I was always a D&D nerd. I was an outsider. I was a bit bullied and stuff like that. It was like right up my alley. I was a D&D nerd. It was, you know. But, you know, knowing now, like, what she is, I was just like, oh my God, you're terrible. But I try and separate those two things. You know, you can have them both. He has a wicked sense of humor. Good. Well, I'm not even just about the amount that she is. I mean, it's her series, of course, but she's just a terrible human being. I shouldn't accuse her of being just a terrible human being, but I definitely disagree with some of her views. Probably too harsh of me. In the Book of Pure Evil, I think I've heard about that. Canadian show? Canucksploitation, huh? Canucksploitation? Yeah, she's a total piece of shit. The things that she said about our friends who are non-binary, trans especially, I think is disgusting. Everybody has a right to exist and to exist as they want to be in the body that they feel most comfortable in. It's just human rights, right? It's your own body. You have your own body autonomy. The idea that somebody's trying to fucking force you to be anything other than the way that you want to be is fucking disgusting. It really bothers me. Like, and of course, the number one question is that you have to always ask them is, how does this affect your life? Because they never have an answer for that. They never have a direct answer for how does this actually directly affect your life. Because it doesn't. And their entire argument falls apart. Yeah, it utterly revolts me when somebody tries to do something like that. It's like, you don't have a right to tell people how to exist in their own fucking body. Please shut the fuck up. Sometimes there's just a time and a place to not hit send. Doom, 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 doom. Fuck yeah. Hell of a jam, right, Pop? She's entitled to an opinion, yeah. Exactly it. And like anybody gives a fuck. Sometimes just remember, don't hit send. Just delete it. Keep it to yourself. Shut the fuck up. It's that simple. They don't deserve respect until they respect everyone, right? Everybody is a human being and has a right to exist. Even the shittiest people, as long as they are not harming other people, have a right to exist. As long as they are not impinging upon other people's rights or trying to, you know, control their lives, you know, they can stay over there. They can live their life, staying far away from me. But she said too many horrible things where I'm just like, you are a terrible human being. Again, that's my opinion, you know. I shouldn't call her a terrible human being, but I kind of feel it. Was it hate speech? And that's exactly what it is, right? Because again, you're trying to force your opinion on as a way of like normality, right? As if anybody gave a fuck about, you know, your opinion on somebody else living their life in their own body the way that they choose. It's their body, and we have this one life. Let them, you know, if they want to do whatever they want with themselves. That's their one fucking thing, man. I don't get it sometimes. I really don't. Some people's intolerance I don't understand. That's my guilt. I am intolerant of intolerant people. That's my flaw. I am intolerant of intolerant people. I will tolerate you as long as you are not a bigot and don't become intolerant of me and try and make it like you have a right to that. Like, otherwise shut the fuck up. Stay over there. You can live your life over there. We don't need your opinion on everything. Okay, let's go fight the other crystal lizard and get another level, and then we'll go fight the Abyss Watchers. You're gonna be the bigger man? You're gonna be the bigger man and agree with me? Yo, bro, I'm gonna be the bigger man. I want to try and be the bigger man, bro, but I don't know. There's what was it, last week? I think it was last week you told that story. Maybe it was 2 weeks ago, I guess now, maybe. A week or two ago. Popcorn there was telling a story. Somebody he knew from back in his past. What some people might call a bit of a wild card, a bit of a wild child. Doing dumb shit. And actually said to him one day, I want to be the bigger man. Like as a preface to their intolerance and stupidity. That's just enough for a level? Almost. We can go earn another 1,000 and get one more level before we fight Abyss Watchers. There you know what'd make me laugh? Is there... Oh wait, you're over on YouTube. I wonder if on YouTube... Nah, I can't find any. It'd be hilarious if I could find like a little coat emote. To go along with the 3 turkeys. It's funny you use that. It's funny that you use the 3 turkeys there, Chris, because Popcorn often refers to himself as 3 turkeys in a trench coat. He uses 3 turkeys in a trench coat. Mob Deep, yeah, dude. For reals. Turkey OGs, gang gang. Swamp Soul's been lurking, but official now. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Flip. Hey, you said more than like just like something like the like Womp Souls. Ow. Really breaking out of his shell, guys. Thanks for the alert, Flip. It's good to see you. Appreciate you being here, bud. Yep. That is the plan. We got enough. Okay. Level up. Go fight a freaking awesome boss. Try not to die. Try and get, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to snooze these ads real quick. That way, we can sneak in this Abyss Watchers fight before the ad break happens. Where do we put this? Strength? We get strength. Do I go a little bit of hit points, get over 800? Let's go hit points. Just to be safe. Let's go hit points just to be safe. Fire ring. Ditch. Knife. I got the hiccups. Probably from the snacks. Ooh, boy. Travel to perimeter. I can't speak words right now. Words is hard, y'all. Words is hard. Mr. Macy. Get bonked. They didn't get poisoned. That's good. I don't mind going in with a little bit of damage, even though I don't like it, but I didn't want to go in being poisoned. Good name for him. I just kind of went with the tradition of naming it after girls. Like, you know, you name your car a girl's name. If I ever named a weapon, I'd probably name it a girl's name too. Going back to Walking Dead, like Lucille. That naming tradition. I don't know why people do it, but I think I'd probably do that. But it's still not a bad name. Mr. Macy, yeah, it's pretty good. Or Debbie, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you get it, Pop. Jump. Jump, you fuck. I hate when I get camera souls like I just did. Motherfucker just camera sold me. Mrs. Macy? Yeah, I could be Mrs. Macy. Just as easy to be Mrs. Macy. 100%. Hey, do you guys want to actually fight each other rather than just sitting around? Yeah, get fucked. You got beat by your own dude. Yep. Yeah, we still got plenty of time. Good. All right, let's beat up this phase 2. Phase 2, last time didn't go well. I was not happy with phase 2 last time. Let's clean this up. Get a clean phase 2, huh? So what I really want is him to do this move, then a sweep, and I want him to jump. Okay. And then you sneak around behind his back. You get a backstab, you click an R2. And then you back off. Theoretically, yeah. Did it again. Rinse, repeat. Back away. Some space. Oh, you're supposed to do the thing again. It's not quite GG, but it's pretty close. I should have hit you. Oh, whatever. One little hit, not too bad. I mean, but also as I said at the very beginning of that conversation, I wouldn't, I'm not into that naming tradition, really. I name my cars. I do name my cars. My very first car that I had was a Ford Escort. And it was the submodel was called the Pony. So it was a Ford Escort Pony, right? Little 4-speed manual. And I called her the Pony Express. Mainly because it was like ironic because it was a 4-speed, first of all, and the speedometer topped out at 80. How many back attacks did you get? I never try that. That's the safest way, in my opinion, to handle phase 2. This is what I just did right there. It's super easy to do that. All you do is look for that one move, wait for him to do that sweep, and then do the jump, and then you roll past him, and then try your best to get up to his back as quick as possible. Click the R1. It'll knock him over. When you knock him over, you hit R2. And that'll do a smack. You want something that has an overhead smack. And you can hit him a second time, and then you just back off and rinse repeat if you can. Pretty easy. I don't know how many it was. Ship without a name is bad luck, I hear? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's an old naval tradition. Going back thousands of years. I always thought it was strange that... Not that I would want or think that women would want to, but I always thought it was odd that they would have a figurehead on the prow of the ship, on the front of the ship. And oftentimes it was of a woman. in various states of undress, we'll just say. And, but yet women weren't allowed on the ships. Now, of course, you know, a 6-month journey, I wouldn't want to be the only woman or one of, you know, 2 or 3 women potentially on a ship full of men in the middle of the ocean for 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not necessarily just women's names now. It's just kind of like whatever. You know, we have like a aircraft carrier that's the Ronald Reagan, for example, which is one of the presidents. They just name them after stuff. Yeah, ships still get named. There's a long-standing tradition. What am I forgetting to do? I feel like I'm forgetting to do something. But yeah, the fact that they would put that on the front of the ship, the figurehead, and it would often be a woman for good luck, but then they wouldn't have women on ships because I thought that was always strange. I'm whistling in the wheelhouse. You know, I've heard that. I don't know what that one means. This is Zelda. This was my favorite Zelda. The Link to the Past. That was my favorite Zelda. That part right there would be really good with a really solid system. That the woofers would be going overdrive right there. You got a good sound system. The woofers would be thumping right there. Well, I know where the wheelhouse is. That's not... I don't understand the whistling part. I very well know. I know, you know, port, starboard, bow, stern. I know all that stuff. I'm actually pretty... like, I've run many D&D campaigns, and you have to know the ins and outs of ships if you are running a ship-based campaign, which I have done on more than one occasion, where the players spend long periods of time on a ship. I had one campaign where all the players were playing as evil or evil-ish characters. You know, some of them were like chaotic neutral, but most of them were all evil, and they all had a pirate ship. They're all evil pirates. Pretty fun. And that went on for like, I don't know. That part of the campaign itself was like 6 or 8 months. And this was us getting together like once a week. So, I mean, it was a long time and a lot of sessions. Whistling is said to bring a storm. That's so interesting. I didn't even Sorry, I was busy having to pay attention and not die. My friend's on a British Navy ship, and he says there's quite a few gay Navy men aboard. I mean, yeah, sure. That's the population. Of course there's going to be. So I don't think that's really relevant. Does go hard as fuck. Just intro, really, there's drive. My stuff got 8 ohms. So we can go up to 16 ohms. And my system handed down to me from my sister. Like, especially back in the day, I mean, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is whether or not you can actually do the job. Hydrate? That sounds like a great idea. Thank you. That's good water. D&D can go on for years. One guy ran a D&D campaign for 40 years, yeah. Yeah, you guys see the, can you see the little mask right there? Can you see this little mask right here? This is a little... devil mask. Right. I won this at a convention because I was the best role player. So I won this little mask, you know, and you can strap it on and stuff like that if you got like little whatever. Tie it. Little masquerade type mask, right? I won this for role playing, and that gentleman had this really, really, really cool campaign that he only ran once a year at the convention. Yeah, it's kind of like a gargoyle, I think, or like an imp is what I think it's more like. It's supposed to be like an imp. But, you know, I mean, oh, and there's also, have you ever wondered back there, that is an actual hunting horn? Like, that actually will make a very, very loud sound if you blow on it. Have you ever wondered about that? That is an actual hunting horn. Would wear masquerade masks. Lovely lady. She got me into a lot of bands I know outside of the States early in your life. Okay. So yeah, that's he ran a campaign once a year for, I think it was 12 years at the convention only. And I won that mask that one of the years because I did such a good job role playing one of the characters. You're all handed like specific characters, right? It was a story they were telling and everything like that, and it was like once a year. One of the years I won the best role player for the 2-day event. It was actually 2 different sessions, which was super neat because it was like they started it off and it was like 2 tables of 6 people, and they had 2 different sessions, and then they would actually vote at the end of the sessions, and the 3 people that they felt did the best job, like role playing and was the most fun and everything like that, those people were invited. The 3 best from each session were invited to the second part of it. So they do like two sessions, Friday and Saturday, and then one Friday, one Saturday, and then the Sunday session was like the best of the people. which made it really fun because they encouraged role playing and encouraged, you know, like really getting into it and stuff like that. And then on top of it, each year they would hand out some awards, some prizes. Pretty fun. He's one of my favorite game masters that ever ran a game. I really, really liked what he did. I haven't seen him in a long time because I haven't been back to the convention. All right, let's go and see if we can die again to this stupid idiot. Does he run the same campaign each year or continue the same? No, it's a continuation. That's what I'm saying. It's a continuation of a ongoing thing, but it's only once a year. Yeah, it was really cool. Took 12 years to finish it because he was only doing it once a year. I played in a whole bunch of other games that he ran too. Anytime he would, like, he stopped doing it eventually. I think he just didn't have the time or the energy or whatever, and he was too busy with, like, running the convention and stuff. He was also, like, on the board for running the actual convention. He was a busy guy. But, yeah, I always tried to find if he was running a game to make some time to play, and whatever he was running, it didn't matter. He ran a really fun game that I thoroughly enjoyed. He was just a good storyteller. He had a lot of fun with it. Like one year he did a whole entire event thing where each of the characters was from a different Shakespeare play. Like, you know, one character might be King Lear and another character might be, you know, Mercutio from Romeo and Juliet, and another character might be, you know, Mark Antony from Julius Caesar. You know, so all the different characters were all different players from Shakespeare. It was pretty neat. Yo, Big P. How you doing, dude? You got some noms? I'm gonna share noms. What do you got? I think it matters much. We're gonna die otherwise. Got some noms to share, Big P? I want noms. I had a snack. I don't actually want noms. Hey, Rajul, how you doing, dude? Oh, that's a cute emote. Who is that? Is that Liz's? What emote is that? Ori, huh? That's cute emote. It reminds me of Liz's emotes a little bit. Reminds me a bit of Liz's Chunkies. Oh, it's Orosaur. Okay. Yeah, it reminded me of Liz's emotes. Right on. Yeah, I know she's a partner now. All right, let's get this show on the road. Korean food? Oh man. I could go for some bulgogi. Yeah, yeah, speedrun hacks. That's it. This time it went absolutely by the books. Bulgogi with a G, not bulldoggy. It's bulgogi. It's like a spice. It's like a flavor profile. It's like a spice mix for some of their food. Oftentimes put on their beef or pork. I had Indian food for the first time this last week. I was not prepared for how spicy it was gonna be. First time with Indian food. I love Indian food. I much prefer, butter chicken's good. It's not spicy, and not to say that we talked about this. Indian food is more savory most of the time. It does have spice, especially if you ask for it spicy. Oh wait, I can go to this. I can do this one. Same one. It's not necessarily always spicy, but it is good. Very, very good. Me and your mom had it for the first time? Fantastic. Indian food gives me hope that if I ever had to become a vegetarian, that it would be okay. There's so much flavor, even in their vegetarian dishes, that if I ever had to be a vegetarian, it would help carry me through that. You know what I mean? Like, y'all heard about that Lone Star tick that makes you allergic to meat? If that ever happened to me, God forbid. Indian food and the flavor that they put into it would, I think would be okay. I could survive. I've made, for example, potato and chickpea curry. It's filling. It's got tons of protein. It's absolutely wonderful. Actually, one of the few ways that I've had okra that I enjoyed was in Indian curry. One of the few times that I actually enjoyed okra was actually in an Indian dish. I get stuff spicy because I love spicy food, but you do like spicy as just for blend that ain't spicy, like hot sauce? A giant onion bhaji yesterday, and it was literally the size of a soccer ball. Yeah. Keep that. Let's go get our sword. Yay, sword. Okay, now we switch out a few things. Put on the Havel ring so that we can equip this. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that. I just realized that I still had on the Saint ring and I don't need to have the Saint ring on anymore. Hit points. It's like a 3-course meal. I'm not sure I've ever actually had one of those. Onion fritters. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd eat those. You gotta have breakfast. Yeah. Enjoy your breakfast. Thank you for being here, Chris. It's brekkie time. Yeah, it's about that time for some people. It's 4:30 in the morning here. It's 4:30 a.m. in Minneapolis. Oh, yeah. I should grab another cup of tea myself. I'll definitely do it at the 7-hour mark. I definitely need a little bit more caffeine, a little bit more of the spicy brown caffeine water. Ain't ringing any bells. I'm sorry, what is that? There's the golem dink. Gotta stick out the pinky. Gotta sip it proper like. Ain't ringing any bells. I see. Let's see. Get 30 more hit points.
Wake up, Link. Let's not die to this stupid demon. Let's be clean about this demon fight here. Pop, did you get noms? What are you nomming on, or what did you nom on earlier? Man, I so wanted to... I ran out of with my budget. You know, I have to make sure I budget my food bills and everything like that so I can afford everything every month. I so wanted to get some packs of hot dogs and have some fucking hot dogs. I haven't had hot dogs in a while. I mean, it's just trash, but... Man, I wanted some hot dogs early. Like, I wanted to get some fucking couple packs of hot dogs and fucking go out and grill. Beefaroni, Chef Boyardee, baby. Yeah, it's just trash, but I mean, as long as it's good. Ain't nothing wrong with having something that's like that every once in a while.
My go-to on those is like the corned beef hash. Big fan of the can of corned beef hash and Spam. Ooh, that's an awesome find. Oh, wait, that's... I think it was just automatically there. I'm just thinking for some reason a skeleton dropped a large shard. I think it's... Weird. Yo, Gurn, what up? How you doing, dude? Good afternoon to you. We're having an excellent Sunday afternoon. Woke up about 30 minutes ago. Nice. We have a saucy Saturday. That was going on. We have a did we have a fun Saturday? We go deep into the degen hours on a Saturday. Playing games with friends. Yeah, that's why I've spent my Saturday too. Oh, I spend most of my days. As I've said, I've been forcing myself to make sure I actually go and watch more scripted television lately, but I oftentimes find myself just looking and watching streams as my entertainment of choice whenever I have the time. Both entertaining and good networking, right? Far wall in the room. Clean. Well, at least we made it through to this far. While the ballista's murdering the sandworm, I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, you're completely safe here. Like, you're totally safe as long as you're not directly up against this. Pretty much. There's nothing that the ballista or the worm can do. Safe spot. I shouldn't have done that. That was agreed. Waited for the third arrow. But I was like, I have to pee. We're safe. I might as well. Doo 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 doo. I could have waited until now. Did I? No. No, I wouldn't have done that if I didn't have complete confidence in that spot. I've sat there many a time just, you know, chilling out, having a conversation with folks. Play this game a lot. That's why there's certain areas where I'm just like, when you see that I'm annoyed by something, like, it's because I've played it enough to know, like, ins and outs of, like, safe areas and stuff like that and whatever. When it doesn't occur that way, when suddenly I get, like, hit or some weird RNG or something like that, that's why, because I know stuff like that. Pick up the Titanite shark. Back to Bonfire, the Shrine. The Firelink Shrine. And we got one of each. And we got one of these. That. Okay. Go fight a Demon King. I don't want to. When he gets the parts, I'll fix it up for him. Classic. That was agreed. God damn it, that fucking move pisses me off, man. Move really pisses me off. Fucking hate it. I can never time that right. I can never seem to time that right. I should have used heal here. Rather than bringing the potion, I should have cast. Oh, God. Oh, cute. That's bullshit. That's complete and utter bullshit. Yay! Oh. I'm dead. That's the run. How did I not die from that? That's what I'd love to know that. I actually have no answers for how I survived that. I should have died. The game totally tried to cheat right there. I guess I timed the roll dodge just right. That should have killed me. So you'd consider yourself pretty much a major time audiophile then, Finn? So you're big time on the audiophile kind of stuff? You know, I knew one of my mom's boyfriends had a really fancy stereo, but I've never really had that kind of stuff. It's a luxury I can't afford. Kind of luxury I can't really afford.
Treasure, 100 points.
I got some treasure for you right here. I actually do. Never show it off well enough. I should try and find a way. I should put a little wedge over there on my shelf. You guys can't see it, but there actually is a treasure chest full of treasure. I mean, you can probably see the treasure chest right here. I actually have two treasure chests. I have another one down at in between the D&D books too. But this one right here actually does have pirate treasure in it. And then I put like you know, it's more like the little gemstones. But yeah, there's like little gems in this. Oops. Little gems. I should find a way to display it better. So it's more like, you know, obvious that there's... And I should get more of it, honestly, but... I always forget. Yep, got some treasure. I have doubles out for audio and other things. If I was your neighbor. No, it's alright. I wouldn't want to bother my neighbors with a loud stereo system. Bad enough what I'm cranking out here. Sure, I would annoy the neighbors if I had a really powerful really powerful stereo. My neighbors would be annoyed. We're all right on top of each other. Fuck you. Fucking hit me twice. Kill you all. How's about that? Now what are you gonna do? Look what you did. Good. Okay. Cash money, baby. Oh, I see there's been some frame droppage. You guys might be a few seconds later than you actually would be if you were in the... there might be a slight delay in the stream. It's a fair warning. Some people may be experiencing an ever so slight bit of delay. Uh-oh, bud. Looks like you're in danger. It's 2-cycle, this jerk. Where are you gonna appear? Man, that's a lot of choices. Might be dead here. Got lucky. Man, we got lucky there. Chose wrong there, definitely. That was close. Finally got to our 1,000 hit points. Man, I wish I had that much. That's like that Hollywood Squares. You remember that show, Popcorn? Hollywood Squares, the tic-tac-toe game. Reminds me of Hollywood Squares, where I'm the center square. The little bouncy moat there. This is like a silly trivia game where they'd ask, like, they'd bring on B and C grade celebrities, even worse sometimes. And, you know, they'd ask questions and... You know, half the time it was like, you know, yes or no, false, or true or false. remember liking Jim J. Bullock as a kid from Hollywood Squares. I don't remember which one that was. There's certain people that were always on that show after a point. How about you get hit? Dickhead? I can't say I remember him. Like, that's the only way I know Bruce Valanche. Remember Bruce Valanche was always on that damn show. And I remember Gilbert Gottfried was on there a lot. And let me think, who else? Like a lot of the sitcom actors that after their show ended, they didn't have work for a while. They would be in that. They would be on that show. Constant fixture to the show. Short, dark hair and glasses. Runs them to safety. If you want to go find an image, I will definitely look and see if I remember that person, but did you see that bullshit right there? Did you see that? How it teleported after it was dead? You can find an image of him. I'd take a look after I'm safe here. I'll probably see it and be like, oh yeah, that guy. It wasn't so much that he always looked so young as so much as he, even from like an early time, always looked old to me. So he didn't change because he didn't get older. He already looked old to me. Oh. Oh, plus I'm going to take a break because it's been 3 hours since I had a break. I need a quick break. I won't be gone too long, 5-6 minutes this time. Keep it short. But about 5 minutes from now, we're going to be... Let's get this one cycle, the Bellvine and such while we have the time. Get that part out of the way. That'll take less than 5 minutes. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Go, go, go. Ooh, yes. Love to see it. Where is this idiot? I never remember where he hides out. It's like over here somewhere. Here? This quick. What am I selling? Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Make sure that I have enough. There goes quick break. Quick little break. Ah. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll pop on the words on stream for a round. So enjoy that. Oh. I'm going on break. Like literally now. Hi, Moose Rat. Thank you for the raid. I am literally 3 hours deep into where I need to go and take some medicine and take a break, but I will definitely give you a shout out. Hi. I'm sorry about the timing of this, but I have been streaming for a while. How is stream? Please talk to me about things. Thank you very much for that raid. How was the Dark Souls 3? They are here. I am literally there's ads. 21 St. Corduroy cats. 21st Corduroy cats. Welcome in. Hi guys. I appreciate the raid. I am literally I need 5 minutes. Can you guys stick around? I'm playing a Dark Souls 3 Deathless run. It's pretty fun. And I'm a little over halfway through. But I really need to step aside and get myself a drink and use the bathroom and stretch my legs a bit. I've been sitting for 3 hours and I'm sore. And I have some invisible disabilities. I have fibromyalgia and stuff like that. I need to move around. So I'm going to take a second while these ads are running. I'm going to have some words on stream. I hope I see you guys on the other side of the break. I apologize for the timing, but I do need to go. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Walk it off. that. I guess it's a little bit of FP use, but maybe not. It doesn't actually work on that. Or just like, what the fuck? Oh my god, that actually scared me. Holy shit. But also, fuck you. You can kiss both sides of my ass, man. That actually freaked me the fuck out, man. Holy shit. I have never seen him teleport across the entire chasm. That was crazy. You know that classic cooking technique where you poke 100 holes in it and then you flash fry it for a second? And that's how you too can have the worst crab you'll ever have. What just happened? What just happened? Man.
Delighted to meet you, sir. Overjoyed, enraptured, entranced. Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
I can't believe I made that second throw. That was perfect. That was absolutely flawless.
Let's do one more. Let's do one more round of words real quick.
Swing away,
Taking a little.
Meryl, swing away. I should have named him Meryl.
If you can hear me, Moose Rat, I'm sorry that I had to take a break. I had been sitting for 3 hours, and I definitely needed some pain meds.
Less good at, but we're gonna try it.
I suffer from a few things. One of them being fibromyalgia, so I definitely need to move around from time to time, and I had been sitting for 3 hours straight. So I needed to get up and move around. Thank you for understanding.
Who are you? And Subotai.
Ooh, cyst, nice one.
Fantastic. Oh my god. Come on, Larry. We're going fucking 12 rounds, Larry. Fuck you, Larry. God damn. No. You're not fucking beating me, Larry.
City, nice. What's the last one?
Yeah, let's go.
In between sick and tick. S what?
We still got at least 5.
Psych?
Yeah, let's go. 1cc toads. Come on. Yes. Oh, Yolanda, I thought we were gonna chill.
City, yeah, perfect. That's exactly it. City. Nice work, everybody. I love that one. I love that one. That one's great. Why is this not? Why is it being wrong? Player was being weird. Moose Rat, tell me about here for a good time. Tell me about how the stream is going. What were you up to? Were you doing any challenge runs? Were you just playing for the first time? What's the story? What's the game that I saw that you're playing Dark Souls 3, but I mean, like, are you doing anything special? Are you doing an archipelago? Just having some fun? Playing for the first time? Oh, hell yeah. How are you liking it? This is my favorite Souls game. It's a lot of fun, in my opinion. Get the music going again. Take a quick smoke. The Boreal Valley, we're literally a few minutes from that. We're literally going to be at Irithyll in just a couple of minutes.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke weed every day.
You have no power here.
Everything in the entire world is better than Dark Souls 2, Soy. I don't know. I think it's an okay game. I like Dark Souls 2, but I get it. Oh, stretching. Come on back. Maybe when the pain meds kick in. So if you're still here from the Moose Rat raid, I appreciate the raid. So we are doing a Deathless run. We are trying to beat the game with our character, all the bosses, without dying. We're a little more than halfway through, maybe. Let's get back to it. Thank you so much for the raid. Moose Rat, if you need to take off and get some food or some sleep, it is late here, so if you are in need of any of those things, make sure to take care of yourself. I love DS2 before I Cannot Be Crucified twice. I think it's an okay game. It's 3 a.m. for you, so you're West Coast. Okay. Yeah, I'm in Minneapolis here, so this is it's 5 a.m. here in the Midwest. But yeah, if you need to take off, I do understand. Thank you so much for bringing your community by. I hope you guys have fun here. I'm going to be at this at least 2 or 3 more hours. But this is what we do. We jam out to Dark Souls 3 and some retro music. That's pretty much what I do. I also like building and crafting games like Valheim, Pal World. We did some Project Zomboid a lot. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Damn. Do it in the, oh, this is scary. Project Zomboid, so I like those kind of games. And I like roguelikes like Megabonk and Slay the Spire 2 and FTL. So certainly if you're into those kind of things, this is certainly a place maybe you want to consider being. Love to have you here. Thank you all for the follows. We do have anonymous follows. We do have anonymous follows here, so thank you all for being here and for hanging out. Really appreciate y'all. Do I ever play Satisfactory? I haven't. The only thing I didn't like about the idea and the concept of Satisfactory was, for a streamer, at least, there was times in the game, if I remember correctly, and I think I do, that you have to wait like 10, 20 minutes for something to finish building or being done. And that's really tough to do sometimes when you're streaming. You're just kind of sitting around a lot of the time then. So it's not that I don't like the idea of the game, I certainly do. I just don't know what I would do with those chunks of time whenever there was like downtime in the game and you're just waiting for something. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, you know what? Let me, oh, this is a bad idea. Don't do it here. Let me kill this guy first. Almost did a bad thing. I almost tabbed out in the middle of this. Oh, Grave Warden skirt. Neat. Okay. That was dangerous. Go, let me go check out your, That's the wrong spot to do it. There you go. Give you a follow. Try and go check out your channel. When I ever get an opportunity, I can't guarantee anything since we might have the same schedules, but if I get an opportunity to stop by sometime, I'll try my best. Thanks for bringing the peeps along. Oops. Did it bad. My Aussie friend who streams has a lot of tea time. Who's your Aussie friend? Besides, Australia's not even real. Not even real. We all know that. Oh gosh. That was dirty. We all know Australia is not even real. Hit you in your face. Big New Zealand. Greater Oceania, right? That's the Greater Oceania. What's the word? Diaspora. The Greater Oceania Diaspora. Okay, we'll take that guy out. Now, if you're careful and you go right about here, angle yourself a little bit. Nope, that's the wrong throw. Yeah. Nope, that's the wrong throw. Dig. Damn it, Beavis. Okay. That's better. That's much cleaner. Okay. Hey. Fuck yeah, Chun-Li. I play Chun-Li for the content. Bam, 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 bam. Sword ring. Okay, good. See if I can actually avoid this one. Good, yes. Nice one, I don't take damage. I'm not sure if I'll turn this in. I'll take a break from Golden Grams for a bit. Oh yeah? I mean, you've kind of pushed like what would be considered your best right now. You're at that, like, you're struggling to get PBs again, right? Like, they're coming, but not as frequently. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's plenty of games out there, bud. Plenty of games that you could be playing. Lots of retro games, lots of modern games. I don't know. How does your audience ever feel? Do you ever do modern stuff? Pop, do you ever dabble into the much of the modern? I really haven't seen you do that, but that's not to say that it doesn't happen. I just might have missed it. Zomboid, right? Yeah. Which, by the way, is already a 13-year-old game, right? Okay. Y'all see that? I'm pretty sure my lights just flickered for some reason. Y'all see that? Mine don't. It's spoopy? No. Probably not enough to level up, so we'll just grab the shard. Double check. Let's switch out that, and ditch the thingy. Go beat up on the deacons. This one's pretty safe. This one's a pretty safe one for us, usually, as long as I'm paying attention to my hit points. All right, here we go. Let's get after it. This would be so much easier if I had chose just about anything other than no armor, I think. At this point, except for maybe I guess the miracles only wouldn't. Yeah, it would be. Miracles only would be awful here. I guess if I had got my, oh god. I think Miracles Only would be a pain in the ass here. The more I think about it. Fuck you. Bully my way through that one. Okay, let's go back. Couple levels. Get about 3. We've had some severe weather the past week or so, a couple of times. So I imagine it's something that they're like working on the lines and stuff. This is why the power was doing that flickering. Mine don't really do that. A 1,000 more. There's that, and don't need these, and one of these. Safe side. So I was wrong. It wasn't 5 minutes, but you know, whatever that was. 20 minutes? Close enough. But yeah, we are here at the Irith Hill. This is a scary part of the run where the opportunity for me to mess up and die and be done with the run is quite present. A lot of spooky things here. Okay, we grab this because it's worth like 8 or 10,000. All right, lure this first guy back. Come on, asshole. No, too bad. Oh, you're not gonna get hit at all. You refuse to get hit. You're cooler than that. I'm attacking. Why isn't it? Oh my god, did you see that? I fucking clicked the button 3 times. It did nothing because I was like up against the wall like this, and it's just like, nope, you're not able to attack. Fuck you, game. I don't even understand. I can't even fathom that. What just happened, man? I don't even know. I sure was behaving very strangely. I don't like it. All right. I do not like these guys at all. They make me very uncomfortable because they can kill me that fast, you know. We wait for that guy to turn around. Now we start running. But motherfucker. I question this game's fucking fairness sometimes. Oh, okay. We're okay. We're still alive. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. I'm so bad at this game. So bad at this game. A spa for plushies? Like you bring your plushie there and they like, what, restore it or something like that? They give it a spa treatment, quote unquote, for plushies? So like re-stuff it or re-stitch it and stuff like that? Is that what I'm understanding? Tell me about this. I want to know about this, Finn. What's the story? Well, they say that there's a 5% market for just about anything. If you can find the right place to sell it, there is a 5% market for just about anything that you can imagine. Because somebody thought it was a good business idea. Like fucking nerds that wanna, you know, have a whole lot of extra money and wanna, I guess, experience that. I don't know, man. Why do people have money in the first place? Like to do dumb shit like that with, I guess. I mean, I'm with you. I get confused by that because, like, if I had that much extra money and I had already done everything else that I wanted to do and bought all the things that I wanted to do, that would be still not on my priority list. Like, at that point, I would take that money and, like, I don't know, give it to charity, take care of somebody. I don't know. I certainly wouldn't waste money on a Pokemon plushie spa treatment. You know, whatever you say, it's your money to spend it on shitty stuff like that. Why spend it on a Pokemon plushie spa treatment when you could spend it subscribing to Wamposaurus, huh? Huh? What you should be spending that good money on is subscription to Womp. Get yourself some pretty sweet emotes. Bullshit artist. Fucking bullshit artist, bro. Eat shit. Spooky. See if that's enough or not. One there. When do we put the other point? How much improvement? And we're gonna go fight. We're gonna go down into the Irithyll dungeon and fight Yorm next. Pontiff comes after. There's stuff down in Irithyll dungeon if you haven't done this. Stuff that we can use to boost our chances against Pontiff, which is a much tougher fight. Going this way. First, I mean. Level up my sword one more time. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, delightful. That's the way it's supposed to go. Wait for us to heal, and we'll fight all these hollows or these prisoners down here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. There you go. Hard shard. More in here. Okay. Grab the jailbreaker's key. There's going to be a jump scare coming when we pick up an item in a second. Here comes that jump scare. Pop attack this guy. This guy dropped an item, I think, didn't he? Didn't. Seemed like he was glowing for a second. I guess it was just a reflection. Homeward Bones, we go up here. We're going to get another Titanite scale off of that. Crystal Lizard. Take out the Titanite scale there. Close. I might have spelled disaster. I don't know. It's really close when he does that when I don't have any armor on. That was very scary. No, that's there's no commands like that. Buddy Devil, welcome in. I am not doing SL1. I'm level 54 currently. How you doing? Me. Damn. Did not mean to do that. That sucks. We'll make a rule in my chat about no disparaging name colors. Just for you, Pop. Also, it's like nothing. There's no red names. I don't know what you're talking about. There isn't a single red name in my chat currently. Just to be clear, there are absolutely no red names currently in my chat. Other than me. You and your red names. We need to get over this. We need to break you of the habit. I will not stand for this red name disparagement. This aggression will not stand, man. That was very close. Very close and very scary. I could have easily died right there. I thought I was dead. For sure. I thought I was 100% dead from his bite attack that somehow missed me. I must have rolled exactly right. I don't know. I didn't think you were throwing shade either, dude. Don't worry. Will take me. I have the ability to be very dry. Act very serious a lot of the time, and people mistake it for me being serious. A very, very sarcastic sense of humor.
You know, I'm something of a scientist myself.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently I'm kind of sarcastic. Mel Brooks said that sarcasm is humor's ugly sister. Mel Brooks once said that sarcasm is comedy's ugly sister. For whatever it's worth. The upgrade. The upgrade. Okay. I forgot to buy the things that I should have had. The undead charms for the mimics. Totally forgot. I just had to free ball it there. Fucking just go for it all or nothing. Scary as shit. Have that. I could have cast that. I mean, I don't know if you could do. I suppose it would probably work. The lightning stake would probably work pretty well on the beacons of the deep. Just trying to think if I ever did a miracles only run on this. That would be kind of sweaty. That'd be a bit sweaty. Switch that off for fire instead. Oops. Just about to cross the 8-hour mark. Well, 5 minutes from ads. Let's get that fight with. Let's get the fight with Yorm under our belt before the ads hit, you guys. Hey, Marbies. How you doing? Good to see you. We're on early or late enough, I guess. You're able to catch some of the stream. Good to have you. Got one of my favorite songs from this playlist on right now. Love this song. Oh, this song must be going real hard for Finn. And your stereo system, this song must be absolutely bumping on the system. Prevents me from... Yeah. No liping Twitch. Yeah. No worries. Amanda, good morning. How are you? Making some tea starting the day. We are about 2/3 of the way through our run. Suppose it is, huh? I think that's only in America, though. But yeah. I have never once celebrated Father's Day. I saw the red name comment. So now you got a red name in the chat for you. I got a red name in the chat for you there, Popcorn Cannon. We like to go back and forth about the red names, him and I. All right. Now the spooky part of the fight. Let's go with this instead. We already got the magic thing up. Or is it fire? I always forget if he does fire or if he does magic more. How's Amanda? You said you're making some tea? What's your go-to tea? English breakfast, some Yorkshire, maybe a little Earl Grey like I'm having. Just some straight up black Pico. Moveset. Summon Clone, Flying Slam, charges up before shooting Soul Spear, Fire Explosion, so it's kind of everything. Okay, that's what I thought. That is definitely the best weapon. I want to get back into black tea. It's what I always go. This is actually black tea mixed with Earl Grey because the black tea is cheap and I add the Earl Grey for a little flavor. Peppermint. I can never get into peppermint tea. I probably should. It would probably help my stomach. There's probably some teas I should probably get into to help my digestion, my gut biome. Buy one more of those, and also, do I even need any more of these? I don't even know. Ads in 45 seconds, guys. Be aware there will be ads any second now. I'll chill while the ads are running so you guys don't miss the Pontiff fight. We'll just chill out here for a minute. So anybody that isn't subscribed doesn't miss out on the action, even though it is getting late. I do eventually want to be able to go to bed and get some food in me, all that stuff. Maybe not in that order. That'd probably be a problem.
Who are you?
Thanks for the follow. We have anonymous follows on the channel. I am Hurcaney. Oh yeah, there's tea for just about any flavor. You thought you already did? Okay. I do see every follow. I know all the names that pop up and everything like that, so it's not like I don't know who followed me. I just keep them anonymous. I find it better that way. For any of our friends that are a little shy, a little introverted, maybe want to, get to know you first for a while. It took Pop quite a while to say hi here. Big P too. They were followers for a long time before they ever once said anything. I totally understand if people want to lurk for a long time and just chill and hang in the background. It's totally cool, man. Take a little puff while the ads are running, I guess. A little smirk. Just a teeny one, just one little puff. Carry us through the hard-fought battles. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. That is some kind of a ghost attack. It's a ghost. I swear it. Spoopy ghost. Where do we put this one? There, and then here. Damn, that's better. Okay, everybody should be back. Let's go. Let's go get this fight. Might be the end of the run, so buckle your seatbelts. Sometimes this guy has my number. Sometimes this guy gets me and I just play bad. We'll see. Or like stupid cheap shit where they hit me from behind right there. You're weird like that? You fucking cheap game. Let me out of the goddamn corner, you fucking cheap shithead. I like this song a lot too. That sucks. I haven't had that happen to me in a long time. Can't believe I survived that. This is as bad as I get in terms of like the bullshit. Bullshit. Fuck off. Hate you. That was the worst Pontiff fight you will ever see. That was the worst Pontiff fight I think you'll ever see. I was flailing all over the damn place. I didn't deserve that one. Thanks for the GGs though, guys. That was ugly. That was really bad. Hey, I didn't actually take a Tears of Denial hit, though. Could have been worse, I guess. Not by a lot, but it could have been. Two points? Get to squeeze 2 points out of this, or 1? Let's go there, and I guess there? Boy, that was ugly. And it doesn't get any better because now we got Aldrich, and then we got Dancer and Osiros and everything else too. But maybe. We'll see. Could be today. Be a morning victory. Sometime around 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. I've still got at least 2 hours. So slow at this. I don't know how people go so fast in this game. I always feel so very slow. Taking my time. I'm checking things. They're just like... Dip, 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 dip. They're done in like 2 hours. Less. Fuck you. Cowards. Been attacking me from behind. 2v1. Yeah, real fair. Buttheads. Fuck you, Jon Snow. People say he looks like Jon Snow from Game of Thrones. Sort of dressed like him. So I get the comparison. Close. So I always go down there to grab the ashes because it allows me to hide behind this set of stairs, drink a potion, de-aggro the arrow shots, and zip by all of these idiots. Okay. Up, down. Okay. Well, we've made it to Anna Orlando. Okay. All right. That's not enough for a level, but it is enough for us to buy a couple things. We'll get that. We'll actually buy, I don't know, a couple of these. Maybe I should save it and go get the, tell you what, I'm going to save it. Get the tower key after we get done with Aldrich here. get ourselves some extra supply of the alluring skulls, because that'll help a lot, especially through the other parts of the Lothric Castle and such. Okay, so instead of this, we're gonna swap out for that. I think otherwise we are good to go. We got some real jams here. We're into the Super Castlevania 4 soundtrack. Pretty deep into the night if we're getting to here. Love this soundtrack. Come on, baby. Left. He was out of the range of that secondary knight, who's still chasing after us. Okay. Here. Ugly. Nope. Okay. Why? Ugly. You cheap asshole. Drink. Got him before the actual volley went off, so you don't have to worry about it. That was close. That was a close one.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul. Tell him what he must be. Oh.
Just kicking her. What a jerk. Quickly. I don't want the, I'd been taking the, what do you call it? Life Hunt Scythe. And, I never use it. I never get up to 22 faith, really. So, Thoughts on patches, chat? Anybody with thoughts on patches?
Sorry, friend.
Oh yeah, wrong guy. Like running up there like, all right, give me my alluring skulls. I could kill Patches and then give her the ashes. I could just buy them from her, but...
Well, very good. Hey. Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
You. Oh man, you know, I normally don't talk about bummers, but I did see, speaking of awesome soundtracks and stuff like that, I did see that the gentleman that did the Doom soundtracks had passed away. I mean, he was 80, so I mean, he had a long life, but still, it was one of those things where I was like, oh man, that's like fucking childhood memories music. You know? And I was a little sad. Get out of that fucking corner. I always forget about that goddamn spinneroonie. I always forget about that fucking spinneroonie. I always forget about that damn spinneroonie after that move. Hmm. This time I remembered. Piss off. I ain't got time for you. Closer than it should have been, but pretty good. Well, not great. Been so long since I've actually had some GGs on an actual, like, full run. Feels like a lifetime ago. I fucking love this little jazz flute here in this piece. Very jazzy piece of music. Oh yeah. Actually,
Ashen.
It wasn't neat. Straight like that.
Whoops. That hit.
want to pee real quick? Obviously, this is not, I don't use the buckler right here on Osiros, but rather on the next fight after that. I might as well take care of it all while I was dealing with leveling up. All right. Water. Little asshole. Might have watched the cutscene if it wasn't so late, but...
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons.
You just fucking do that twice in a row, you shithead? Fuck you.
Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Man, almost 3 times in a row. Oh, punk. Bad. Holy shit, did we get out of one there. Ugly. Oh, you're so cheap. Oh, let's go. I don't know, man. This one doesn't appear good. We fucking needed that, chat. Christ. Oh, man. Skin of our teeth. That was fucking close. Thanks for the GGs. I still had this in my back pocket, but that was way, way, way too close, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. Jeez, that was close. Get to the next bonfire before we go back and spend our souls, but man, what a terrible, terrible boss fight there. I mean, I'm surviving and advancing, that's what matters. I'm bullying my way and kind of blunt forcing my way through these, I guess. Grab our Path of the Dragon. White Knight scale here. 80,000.
Well,
At least 3 levels, right? 3 levels.
farewell, Ashen One.
I would really, really, really like to get further than Dragon Slayer armor today. I'd really, really like to do that. Very much want to get past this part. You. You clown shoes. I hear you behind me. Oh, I fucking had the wrong goddamn thing on. Okay. I hate when he does that fucking move so much. Stop doing that fucking move, motherfucker. God, I hate that fucking move, man. So scary. Oh. Hey. These guys and get our unlimited ride pass.
Well, what? Beth? What? Beth?
Be able to get 3 more levels out of this. And by 3 more levels, I mean 2 and just a little bit short, because I almost forgot to go and this. Oh, wait, I gotta go back. What else can I sell? Sell this. These.
It wasn't
Once we get to a certain point, I think I'm going to try and use my bow to make that little run through the one part of Lothric Castle a little easier for us. With the bow. A couple of enemies I think I can pick off and make the run just a little bit easier. Will they both go down there? They both go down. Oh, it didn't even heal us. Come on, asshole. I ain't got all night. Way to get that under. Oh. Cute. Right back at you, motherfucker. The rest of this stuff taken care of. Get this door open. Okay. Grab the twinklers. Yeah, nice throw. All right, back we go. Would have been a little salty if I would have missed that. Would have been ever so slightly there, salty by that. Okay, grab that. Back to the bonfire.
Whoops. Don't do Farewell, Ashen Lightning.
All right.
Okay. Wait, where the hell are they? I literally just bought like a bunch of them, didn't I? Didn't I literally just buy the lightning resist ones? Didn't I literally just buy lightning resist bug pellets? Where the fuck are they? What? I literally just buy them from him? Did I accidentally sell them? Fuck, did I accidentally sell my lightning resist one? Fuck my life. So tired, I bet I just sold them, didn't I? Rather than buy them. Hey, Jeff. We're about to go fight Dragon Slayer armor. If we get that, we're at PB. Pretty good. Let's see if we get it. I don't know what happened to my... I must have accidentally sold them. Fuck my life, man. Yeah, isn't it great? Yeah, Castlevania 4. Oh no, I think I just made a huge mistake. Made a terrible mistake. I must have sold them all. I'm so tired I accidentally sold these. Oh, that's so terrible of me. So disappointed in myself suddenly. I've made a huge mistake, a tactical error. Oh man. Oh, can't worry about it anymore. Gone. They're gone. Wasn't even paying attention. I was like, oh yeah, I'll buy 5 more of these. I was buying 5 more, not. All right, so is this the one to go with, or do I go with boost my damage a bit? Otherwise, otherwise, gives me a little bit of lightning resistance, I suppose. Yeah, I think I'll go with the other. How are you doing? How are you doing, dude? Funny you say that about this Castlevania, because I always say that too, that I'm always super excited whenever Castlevania is rocking on the playlist and we're running through places like these giant castles and such. Yeah, I agree, it's fantastic. This game for the first time a few days ago. Amazing game. Can't wait to start Bloodborne in a few days. Sounds good. Jahul? Jahulet? Is that Jahulet? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Or is it just Jahul? Is it Jahul 7 or Jahulet? Jahul number 7. Sometimes people use the 7 as a T, you know, the elite speak type. Wasn't quite sure. Right, but I Please don't. I would really like to get done with this run. Please go away. Nice to meet you. Doing all right? Just need 2 more and we got another level. Who's your favorite boss? Who's your favorite boss, Jahul? Slave Knight Gale. Very, very intense, fun fight. Difficult, but fair. Yeah, he's a good fight. There will not be that fight in this. This is only the main game that we are doing in this run. No DLCs. It takes me too long. I never wanted to take the extra time for the DLCs. Only boss that took me like 20 tries that didn't piss me off. I think the only move that annoyed me from him was, I think it was the when he does the multiple like crossbow, the little hand crossbow that he's got, and he shoots it like 10 of them or something like that, because I'd get hit so often by that damn thing. That was about the only one that would really just like, ooh. Uh-huh.
Ashen one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're far away and he does that, it's really annoying to try and get out of the way of it. Not the end of the world, but definitely one of those frustrating ones. You know. I think he's a fair but tough fight. My favorite is Nameless King. It would be Nameless King. We don't have anything to do other than I guess it's just the fight. Okay. Yeah, Bloodborne's really fun. I wish they would finally do a 60 FPS version without it being like a jailbroke version. Just an actual official 60 FPS. Because it's one of the only reasons why I don't play it that much is because I just can't stand the kind of just the look of it, the way that it kind of like is. It's just weirdly kind of framey, choppy, whatever you want to say. I don't think it's a bad game at all. It's a wonderful game, but least favorite was Nameless King. Phase 2 was great, but man, that phase 1 with the dragon was miserable. Oh, I know some tricks about that one. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get there, but presuming we can get through this, then we got to get through all of Grand Archives and stuff. We got it all lined up for that fight. If we can get past this. If we get past this, this is PB. All right, guys, wish us luck. Good. Bullshit, man. Fucking shield bash, man. I did. I did. Hate that move. God damn it, I'm so fucking bad today. I cannot fucking dodge that, man. Oh, we are screwed. Christ. Yeah, I can't dodge that, man. Appreciate the follow. That was so bad, man. I almost died, too. Yeah, 9.5 hours. I died 3 hours in and had to reset. So this should already be done.
But I died 3 hours into a boss. I died to Wolnir. Where we can set it to where we want to unlock or original would be great for Bloodborne, yeah. I just want 60 FPS. We'll do some research here for a second. This one. This one. This is my favorite one. I got over 1,000 hours now in this game. Trying to decide if I want to give up the Lothric shield. Go get somebody was suggesting trying to get the Lothric shield. The extra lightning resistance that it provides you. Would mean I have to farm a bit though, but maybe we try and do it. Because I can't buy it from Grey Rat because you have to finish. Not finish, you have to do... you have to do part of Zigward's quest to get Grey Rat to survive. There it is. Nice. After playing 2, a lot of people struggle with 2. It's different. It's just, I don't know. I don't think it's a bad game. I totally get that people struggle with it, but there's only a couple of things that I don't like about it. I don't like the Ivory King DLC very much. There's a couple of bosses I could do without. But I thought it was fun. Played it a few times. Let's see what we can do. We can upgrade this a little bit and make it... Try this out, I guess. I don't know. Look at it.
Got an 87 on lightning. Give it a try. Other things haven't been working out for us, so why not give it a try? Yeah, I understand people's struggles with it. Like, I didn't have problems with the ADP or anything like that. I just accepted that it was a different mechanic of the game. It wasn't my favorite thing, but... I also know that I could just, you know, tank. Just make a big tanky character and just... beefcake your way through the stuff. Yeah, I like the Sunken King a bit. I thought that was a pretty good DLC. I really liked the dragon in there. The one area, yeah. Yeah, I got a little lost, I think, in Sunken King for a while on our last playthrough. Just a teeny bit. And that frustrated me, but I thought it was an okay DLC. But I didn't like the Ivory King. I didn't like having to run through and get all the different knights so that you could seal up the little gates for the Ivory King fight, and I didn't like the Thunder Horse bullshit. That whole entire area that once you get in the coffin and go there, I despised that run and that whole entire bit. That was awful. It makes it very difficult for me to want to go back. Try this again. Can I get hit any more often than I already was? You fucking... so mad at myself for accidentally selling those dang things. Frozen Outskirts is the worst area in all the Souls games I played, yeah. And the gang before fighting Burnt Ivory King was so bad I nearly gave up on it, but pulled through. Yeah, that's I didn't like how you had to go and get all the different knights, go through all that whole area and find them all, and then that allowed you to seal up the different mirrors so it could be a 1v1 fight, because otherwise it's just annoying. Far too many ads in that one and just not fun. But about most of the other enemies and stuff like that I enjoyed. Bosses and stuff. Areas. They didn't bother me that much. But I definitely could have done without the frozen area. Boy, I kind of hated that. Please don't. Yeah. That's what I was talking about with the thunder horses or whatever they're called. The lightning dudes that come charging in and just murder you. Yeah, they're super annoying. Most of the times that I've played, I've done the little kill them 12 times thing so that I just had a clean run. I just literally spend the entire time that it took to kill each of them 12 times until I had a clean run at the bosses. This is a giant pain in the butt. All right, for real this time. Let's try and get our timing down. I'm just terrible right now with the timing on this guy. I mean, that fucking move. Would I be any worse at this game right now? I don't know. Got hit again. Can't fucking do this. Thanks. Damn it. Fuck you. Motherfucker. Out of here. God damn it. Fucking hate that move sometimes. Close one. Let's go, PB. Oh, fucking A, man. Oh. Thanks for the GGs. Man. That was ugly. That was ugly. Yeah, Iron Keep is pretty tough too with all those I don't even know what you call them, like samurai type dudes with their ridiculous attacks and their lightning bullshit. I mean, it does scale with my faith. Well, actually, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do that. An absolute banger. Okay. See if we can squeak through all of this shit. I'm very, very scared of this this part here. I don't like fighting this this sage dude. And specifically dodging all of the other idiots that are around while you're fighting it. I really don't enjoy this part. Oh boy. Been 1 and 2, yeah. Sure is. Been a long time since I've been able to dunk my head. Skip all of these. Absolutely no reason for them. Ah. There's exactly the problem. Fucking love this soundtrack. Jesus Christ, that was scary. I almost fucking tripped right off and ended the fucking run with a stupid fucking fall. Oh man, that spooked me. Holy cow. Not cool. Oh man. Jesus Christ, that was scary. Gravity? Yeah. The true final boss of all of the Dark Souls games is gravity. We all know it. I can't believe we made it this far. Haven't even had a shot at the Twin Princes yet. This will be interesting and exciting. We aren't going for the one Bone Shard and Demon Ruins. I suppose we could try it now, but Still just not worth the risk, in my opinion. We'll grab our last Estus flask. Where's the last Titanite scale? I need one more freaking Titanite scale, man. I need to go look this up. Ah, perfect. Oh, wait. Shit. Go right back over. Might as well get the Titanite slab too and do both at the same time. The fuck you say? Go. Should be 8. Yep. Finally up to C scaling. Getting serious now, guys. Getting serious now. Oh. That's a good track. Big time fight coming up, guys. Big time fight. Here we go. Lothric Princes. Let's fucking do this. I'm excited and scared all at the same time. Purloin of Cinders. Shut up.
Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none. The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords.
Princess time. Let's go. Could have agreed. God damn it, I'm fucking terrible at that right now. Sorry, there's ads. Apologize that you're missing this fucking fight. It's not intended. I could have snoozed the ads, I would have. All right, shut up. Let's go.
As one, you remain.
It's a big step. Still got some nasty fights. Holy shit, though. That feels good. The Holy Sword. I'm tempted to take this one. It's got too much dex, but if it wasn't for that dex, it's a fun weapon.
Farewell, ashen morning.
I imagine how I felt. Every time he made those hits that I was pretty sure I was dodging, and then he hit me, and I was just like, ugh. I know I'm pretty good at them. I'm actually pretty good at that fight, but that still was spooky as shit. That was still super scary. That actually scared the shit out of me. Can't believe we finally made it to Archdragon Peak. Holy cow, does this feel good. I wish I could do the quick kill on this stupid ancient wyvern. We're gonna have to do it the hard way. We're gonna have to do it the hard way. Yep, exactly. Okay, there should be a glitch. We will most likely get crashed to desktop here. Yep, perfect. That's an expected crash. From having a mod that takes the it takes the title screens away so that you can, when you're speed running, it's quicker. That was close. Jesus. That was really bad. Oh, man. That scared me right there. I don't like having to do that quit out. Look at that, I lost half my life. That was scary as shit. All right. Not sure why it's stalled out suddenly. Okay. You. Come on, come on, come on, go. Get up there. Well, it's the end of the run. I don't know what happened. I pressed the button. I also don't know why my fucking spell didn't save me there. I'd really like to know why the spell didn't save me there. I'd really, really like to know why Tears of Denial didn't save me. I really want to know why that didn't work. It really, really bothers me. That spell's supposed to work when you fall. It's supposed to stay at 1 hit point. There's no explanation for that. Might as well try and finish out the run. I'm really kind of at a loss for words right now. I don't know what the fuck happened there. And I don't know why it didn't work. I'd really, really like an explanation. Like, I can understand it. I don't fall, actually. If it was like a matter of like me not having enough hit points or something, but no, there's no reason for it. I don't understand. That's what I should have done the first fucking time. That doesn't make any damn sense, man. Doesn't goddamn make any sense. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. I was literally on the cusp. Because I know I can do this. Make any goddamn sense. Why didn't my fucking spell work? Yep. Like, I know I can first try this guy. I know this guy super well. So mad right now. I'm not mad. I'm just mad at the game. I'm not mad at anything else. I'm just mad at the jank. Because that was just pure jank right there. Like, I got it on fucking camera. I got it on film that I pressed R1 as I was dropping down onto the dragon's head, and it just went right by it. Doesn't make any damn sense to me. Well, let's go kill him, and let's go try Soulless Cinder and see how we do. This is my favorite fight in the game. So as soon as his arm moves, that's when you roll. And then you switch over to the dragon's head, then you charge. So then you roll, you just stay moving with him. Roll. Flawless first fucking round. Flawless first phase. Yeah, I love this helmet, actually. That was agreed. Don't grieve. Like, I'm really fucking good at this fight. That's what pisses me off about this, because I had this, and then it's got to be Soul of Cinder, which is tough. I don't know how we'll do on Soul of Cinder, but... make sure that everybody knows. One stupid fucking fall away from a finished run. I mean, it's a PB, so I'm happy for that, but at the same time, I'm so fucking close to the end. And it's just some stupid thing, and I fucking hate that. I really do. Yeah, it really did me dirty. I know exactly what happened. There's what happened right there was after the first time that you get up there and you drop down onto that little platform right above the dragon, the first time that he rears his head up and everything like that and he drops back down, sometimes you will pass right through him and it's just some stupid fucking jank bug. And I didn't even think about it. Because I thought for sure I was there on time and everything was going to be fine and I was just going to sink into him and fucking kill him. And it was going to be good and I should have just waited. I should have just waited one more cycle like I did. The second time, I mean. So mad at myself. And at the game, obviously. Damn, you hit hard without any armor on. Definitely rolled past that, but okay. That might be a death. Not near as bad as I thought it was. Jesus Christ, can I do any worse? Okay. Oh, for the oldest trick in the book. Fucking terrible. What? Okay. Come on, jump at me, asshole. That was not what I wanted to throw. Okay. Oh, great. One fucking bullshit fall away. One bullshit fall away. Thanks for the GGs, though. At least I can prove to myself that I can do it. I just need to not fucking die from some stupid jank next time. Thanks for the GGs. Damn it, if it wasn't for that fucking fall. Yeah. Yeah. Literally just some stupid bullshit jank, and I had the win today. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. I'm going to have to talk to my net provider. I'm getting dropped frames. For no reason, I'll test another stream. I get dropped frames. System is clean and everything. Yeah, thanks, Cascadia. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Oh, it was about as long as I thought it was going to be, too. I'm going to say goodnight to YouTube first. If you guys enjoyed the stream, I sure would appreciate it if you click that like button. And if you really enjoyed this stream, you know, consider clicking the subscribe button so you can find when the stream goes live again. We do go live 6 days a week. So stop back again, and I will see you next time, YouTube. You guys take care. Have a great evening. See ya.